Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited.
Tech check.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for seeing beyond, living transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning to all of our live streamers. Good morning, everyone joining us live, our first expo of the new year. Happy New Year, everyone, wherever you're joining us from around the world. Can everyone in the room here say hello to everybody joining us via live stream? Hello. We are all in this new year together in this, no such thing as time or space. We are in here together, ready for who's ready for healing? Some amazing healing. Woo-hoo. This is wonderful. Well, welcome again. I am so excited, as always, to introduce our next speaker, an amazing healer, Nyet Win. She goes by Moon in the healing world. Moon is a natural-born healer with divine gifts. She channeled source energy with the highest level of frequency to facilitate healing for physical, emotional, spiritual, and mental pain. A whole array of afflictions she has encountered. Many have had miraculous results, as we've witnessed many times here at the show. Today, Moon is going to share her unique healing modality with all of us, and she'll also offer a free 5-minute channeled group healing session for everyone here today. So without further ado, let's welcome Moon.
Hi everyone. Thank you so much for coming. And I'm a natural born healer, so I'm 100% self-taught. So I never took any courses or went to a school to learn how to heal. But recently I've been thinking about it, and I feel like my clients are my teachers, because it was through my clients I was able to discover I could do a lot more. And my clients actually helped me develop faith in my abilities. The more clients I saw, the more faith I had in my abilities, and in turn that resulted in the success rate, my accuracy. Since I started, I know it's increased because I've had more faith. In the beginning, because I didn't have any schooling in healing, I lacked confidence just because, I didn't have the structure, and I wasn't sure in the beginning what I was doing and how it worked. But as time went on, a lot of my clients said the same thing. Many of my clients said they feel calming energy, they feel heat running through their body, they feel like trauma. I have some clients that are hypnotherapists, and some of my clients are very intuitive and they can see the energy. They can see trauma, visions of trauma leaving their body, or sometimes flashes of their past coming back and it's leaving and they feel lighter. And many clients also tell me that, not all of them, but a couple of them have told me that they felt, a shift in their head. And there's been many that say that they feel trauma leaving their crown chakra in their head area. So, I discovered my gift 8 years ago because I injured my back. I used to work at a restaurant and I overexerted it. And then, but it was through objects. When I first discovered my gift, I found out I can take any, like I thought it was only copper bracelet. I took a copper bracelet and I put it around my, I just unconsciously put intentions that it'll get rid of the pain. Because I was going to a chiropractor previously and the pain would always come back a week later. He was amazing and the session would work, but it was only temporary relief. So I looked up copper bracelet. It said it's anti-inflammatory, it's for pain relief. So I put it on and 80% of my pain instantly went away and it stayed away. And I also felt my bones shift actually back. It scared me because I didn't understand what it was. And then when I went to Sedona, Arizona, a reconnected healer told me, oh, it's not the copper bracelet, it's your intentions. Your intentions and the energy that you put into the bracelet is what's healing you. And you can use any object or no object. She says, you're a natural healer. You don't need any object. And to be honest, I didn't really believe her, because it was like, that didn't, she says, I can use any object. She says, you can take a rock from the ground, a leaf or a pebble. It could be anything. I just because I still believe that there's, I was just amplifying the natural healing properties in copper. And it was still hard for me to believe. So for 8 years or almost 9 years on and off, I would just, if people had pain, I would just give them a copper bracelet and it would work, where it was instantaneous results. When I look back, majority of the time it was instantaneous results and I just didn't think about it. And I didn't really believe her when she says I can use any object until July of 2025, or July of 2024, about a year ago. I met another healer. She's a Native American healer. She told me, oh, you're a natural born healer. You can use any object or no object at all. She had a statue. She says you can hand someone the statue and tell them their pain will go away, and their pain will go away. So I started using cell phones, watches. Like one time I used a blue ballpoint pen. I used a plastic cup and it would work where people's pain would instantly be reduced. Sometimes 100% of their pain will go away. Sometimes it's just 50%. And over time, as time went on, the pain would gradually decrease. That's what a lot of, I've had some clients, even during my demonstrations where they don't, there's been at least 2, they told me, maybe you should wait 5 minutes, because they said they didn't feel anything until 5 minutes later. All their pain went away 5 minutes later. So my sessions also are not 100% guaranteed. It doesn't work for everyone. It works for majority of people. And then people have asked me how come it doesn't work for them. And I've had people who have really strong faith, and really people who are very spiritual who believed in, and it still didn't work for them. And I've gotten better at not being attached to the results, but as I just see it, if they were meant for them, if the pain was meant to go away, it would go away. Maybe they're still working on lessons, or it could be, I do past life clearing now too, or it could be karmic. It could be so many different factors, or the people who have really strong faith and who don't fear it. In the beginning, to be honest, I was actually scared of my, I was actually scared of my own gifts, because I was afraid, I didn't want to strengthen it, because what if I start seeing spirits or seeing how I discovered I could do energy healing sessions without objects was about 3 to 4 years ago. I had a very high stress job, and it caused me severe anxiety and stress, and it also caused me depression. So I I was trying to find a way to clear it. So I would do sound baths. I went to a hypnotherapist one time. I was trying to, because I wanted to just clear my anxiety. And I met this massage therapist who told me, oh, I have this vocal crystal, and all you have to do is say this prayer with it. It's written by another healer, and it'll get rid of your anxiety and depression. And I bought it for like $200, or actually $150, but I was scared of it. Like, I was like, I don't want to open up a portal. What if I start seeing spirits and like, so, so it's like kind of ironic how like like now today I'm doing like majority energy healings, because originally my plan was just to sell copper bracelets, channeled healing copper bracelets on Etsy or like on a website. I didn't even know, even though I was told I can do healings without objects, like I didn't think about it, because I had the limiting belief that like I had to go to school, I had to be trained, I had to have a credential before I start doing it. But I had a lot of people who were my personal friends, who were volunteers, who had pain, and it was like through trying, there's no negative side effects. I was like, there's no negative side effects. Like I was like 2 years before I start my business, I started June 2024. I was giving away copper bracelets to test it out, and like there's a guy who fell off like a roof multiple times when he worked as a commercial roofer, and 100% of his pain went away, and it stayed away for over like 2 years. Like some areas came back, but then I did a session with him, and then it went away again. And then it was just with the bracelet alone. Like I never did a session, and he told me he wouldn't have believed in like what I do, and but the bracelet worked. That's why he believed in it. And so does anyone have any questions?
I do.
Yeah.
So you say you're a natural healer.
Yeah.
But the people that do go to healing schools, they don't necessarily have abilities.
Yeah.
So do they think they do, or they're just going to be a forever student?
I feel like everyone has the ability to heal at some level, because like I channel source, and we're all like, I feel source is within you. We're all made from source. Like, like some people have asked me what's source. Source is God, creator, like divine energy. Like it's people's interpretation of what source is. Everyone has the ability to heal at some level. Like, and the I just letting go of the self-limiting beliefs. You don't have to be a natural born healer to be a healer, because I just kind of fell into it, because I learned my gifts through self-healing myself. And then, I cultivated through seeing so many clients throughout like the past year and a half. I've seen like so many people, and that's, so I feel like even if you're not born with the ability or like the natural ability, you can develop it. Like anyone can develop that skill, and there's so many different ways to heal as well too. Like just someone smiling can be healing at you. Yes?
I want to know if you continue to gift the copper bracelets, or have you decided
I'm still
in your
gifting
own
it.
mind?
I'm still gifting the copper bracelets. Like, so when my clients do a session with me, I also give them a copper bracelet, just because it amplifies the intentions, and like it's a reminder that like source is within them. Because I feel source is within all of you, is ubiquitous. Source is everywhere. So it's not, when I'm channeling source too, I'm not channeling a different entity or different spirit. Like my parents, like they're actually not open to what I do, and most of my family members, because they don't understand it and it scares them. And my parents think I'm channeling, because I say statements, and like, like I ask for the pain to go away. I use strictly my own words, but I say in my head, so they see my mouth moving, and it scares them, because they think I have like a different spirit or different entities. Because there are many healers that channel different spirit guides, and when I say I channel source, I'm just channeling the energy that's already within me, the healing energy that's around me. And like I have the gift where I'm able to modify it. My gifts are in my words, but I also have the gift where I can project the energy into any object. Like I've actually had I'm not going to show the video today because I have like over 100 video testimonials at this point. But like I had a guy who I've never met him to this day, and like his sister bought the copper bracelet from him, and he no longer needs a cane to walk, and his level 9, 10 pain completely went away and has stayed away, and has still stayed away since over 2 years ago. For some people, their pain does come back a couple months later, and some people it's been over a year, or like I have one client from over 8 years ago, but it was just through the bracelet. I didn't do energy healing sessions back then. Her pain is still gone to this day. So like some of my clients are 80 years old, and like I have some that are 90. I had a 90-year-old that had tendonitis. She doesn't have cartilage, like in the joints of her knee, and she was walking with a cane. She was pain-free for over 2 months. So do you have a question also? Sorry. Are there any other questions?
No,
Yes?
but it did work for me, the cotton.
Oh,
I mean,
the copper bracelet worked for you?
the
You didn't have
cotton.
a session with me, right? You just used the
No.
copper, right?
This was a while back when I was wearing copper.
Yeah.
And my chiropractor told me to take it off.
Yeah.
So he could do his work.
Yeah,
Because it was interrupting his work.
yeah,
But I told him, but I'm not hurting. And he
Yeah.
says, I'll get you there.
yeah,
So he did, and I took it off because I had faith in him.
Yeah.
It really is the believer.
yeah.
So I appreciate that you said that. Because if you believe, you can give a person this and your words like
Yeah.
you spoke.
But it doesn't even, like, I've had some people just by standing next to me, and I didn't even say anything, or like I just do it through an object, and I don't even like I had a friend that had spinal stenosis. All I did was tell her that this bracelet would take away her pain. That's all I did, and I handed it to her because in the beginning I kind of felt like I didn't know it was my words when I first started, and instantly her spinal stenosis pain completely went away. Her
Yeah.
headache, her inflammation went away, and she says, "Oh, when did you do your work on the object?" I said, "When I hand it to you." That's how quick it is. And that wasn't like, I didn't really say a prayer, so it doesn't have to be a prayer. But I do use prayers now. Like I use my own prayers because I used to have a friend with cancer, and whenever I use prayers, because, like I feel like prayers is stronger because I really want a person's pain to go away. Because and like it when I use prayers with her, her pain would go away instantaneously. That's why I switched over to prayers.
Awesome.
But when I don't use prayers, it also goes away instantaneously. So it is not required. Yes?
Is your sessions always have to be in person, or can they be like?
I'm a distance healer. So my virtual sessions are just as effective as in person. I've had clients where I've only met them. Like I had this one client like in Europe. She's 86 and she had leg pain. Her leg pain never returned, and that was all the way. We don't even speak the same language. Her daughter translated. So distance, and I'm able to facilitate group sessions, like on Zoom, where multiple people. I don't have to know their pain too. Their pain can go away without me being aware that they have the pain. So that's also happened to me. So I do spontaneous because Source is all knowing. I don't have to know like where people's pain are. And is there any other questions? I'm going to set this up again because I think it's my internet because I'm using my hotspot. So it's not. It kind of went on. I'm going to just show some quick video testimonials, and then we can start with the healing. So I'm looking at the time. I might just show the first one. How many people want to volunteer? I'm just seeing how many. Okay, so there's actually quite a few. So I'm gonna just show maybe one just so I can get through everyone. Actually, does anyone have can anyone set up this? I just want to show one. Do you guys have the internet code? Because it's not working right now.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm going to go get it. Ask them for it.
Yeah, can you ask for the
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just do the healing. I'm gonna just only show one. I was trying to use my hotspot, but it's not working anymore. It was working earlier. Okay, but okay, so I'll just do the healing first. I'll do a group healing.
Oh, can I ask a question?
Yes.
I know that you say sometimes you don't know what the pain is, but is there ever a time that you can feel if it's an emotional pain versus like a physical pain?
I'm not psychic, but I feel energy. So if someone's depressed, I can feel it. Like, you know, I'm pretty good at feeling energy, and like if I meet someone, I can sense that I'm gonna get along with them. So I'm very intuitive. I do actually, I feel like pain is correlated and closely connected to physical pain is closely connected to emotional pain, because you're like stress, emotional pain, it manifests into physical ailments. So, and also like, so I always do intentions, even though the client doesn't ask for it. I always do past life trauma and current life trauma and emotional pain. I've had clients who just only write down physical symptoms they have. They don't write any emotional, because a lot of people don't want to talk about their emotional pain, and I ask for permission. And another thing is that I never do anything against people's free will. I feel like it's important to ask for permission, because I wouldn't want someone to be doing energy work on me when I'm not like even aware of it. But sorry, do you have the password or the code to connect?
For yours.
What?
I'm not sure it's going to reach in here.
But if not, I could just not show a video testimonial. Yes?
I have a good signal on 5G. If you want my hotspot.
Yeah,
Signal
sure.
works.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. Do you want to set it up over here? Yeah.
They'll be stronger
I'm
than
good.
what I could get.
I'm gonna only show one video today.
That's really
Good old
of you.
Verizon.
Thank you.
So, here, I'll help you.
This is how community helps me.
I'm not used to using a
Is there
Mac
any other
though.
questions? Sorry. And I could probably get through everyone. There's about 8 volunteers. Yeah, I'm going to just show like one video. And if you go to my website or my Instagram, I have over 100 videos right now. So you can check, or even on my YouTube.
And how do we get that on the paper that you guys gave
Yeah,
us?
on the
Hi, this is Megan or Moon, and these are video testimonials of my clients who all experience instantaneous pain relief.
Yet has this very angelic quality, pure light, high frequency.
Mood has such a beautiful confidence.
Right now, I have no pain. Highly recommend her. My headache went away.
That's very
beautiful, loving, positive, angelic energy.
She has definitely a gift.
So wonderful, the energy coming through.
Just coming near her, I had an instant calming. My headache went away.
Doesn't feel like better.
I instantaneously felt incredible and better. Like it was very calming, and I could feel your energy. I feel the energy of source coming through.
That vulnerability on my neck.
I do not have a headache anymore.
The pain in my wrist went away, and it's been gone since then.
I'll just show that one video.
Hi, this is Megan.
So I'm gonna start with the group session, and then I'll just do the like individual 1-minute healings for people. And I'm like also gonna talk tomorrow. I'm also gonna be doing another talk, but except it's 1 p.m. tomorrow. So I've had people come back, you know, in Las Vegas. I had one. I worked on her twice. Like first I worked on her hands, and then the next time I worked on her knees. So people have came back twice as well. So I'm gonna do I have permission to connect with everyone's soul? So I'm gonna go ahead and get started on my 5-minute group healing. And people have experienced instantaneous pain relief like during my group session, and I followed up with some of them, and they told me their pain never came back, or for some of them it never came back. I'm going to put a bubble white light protection around each of you, so only white light and positive energy can come through. I'm going to do the same thing for myself. so you guys can open up your eyes, and does anyone want to share if they felt any difference, or it's optional? So okay, so I can get started on the. Do I have any volunteers? You wanted to make sure, like, like it's in the right angle.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Oh, I wanted to share this.
Yeah. Oh, did you want to share?
Yeah, real quick. During the healing, my breath felt clearer, and I felt like I was breathing a little bit deeper than I was at the beginning of the session, and that was a very relaxing feeling.
Okay. Thank you. So you felt like you could breathe easier, right? Your breath felt clearer, and you felt more relaxed.
And the lungs in particular.
Your lungs.
Clearer in the breath.
Yeah, your lungs felt more clear, and so did your breath. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, so yes.
Yeah, I felt peace,
Oh, you felt
but
peace.
not so much peace of mind, that too, but peace in the body.
Okay.
Like my cells were, I don't know if that makes sense, because at first it didn't make sense to me either. But the more I got into it, the more my heart opened, and just peace that I have not felt before.
Right. Thank you so much for sharing. You felt peace. Okay, so do I have any volunteers that have chronic pain? So pain that they feel now. Did you want to come up and volunteer?
Yes,
And then you can sign your name, and there should be a clipboard.
There was a sheet somewhere in the back.
For volunteering, I'm gonna have a clipboard where you can sign for all the people that volunteer. Okay, so what's your name? Did you want
My name is Elisa, and I have an issue with my hips. When I do my exercises, I hear cracking, and that's usually in L4. And
Okay, so I'll do your hips. Could you want to come closer?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna just touch your hand. I don't have to touch your. Do
Oh,
I have
okay.
permission to touch you?
Yes, you do.
Can I just clear my energy really quickly?
Sure.
I'm gonna put bubble white line protection on you, so only white line positive energy can come through. I'm gonna put bubble white line protection on me, so only white line positive energy can come through. And I'm gonna do your hips. So. Do you feel any difference in your hips?
I did at some halfway through, I felt my knees kind of want to relax.
Yeah.
And now I just feel like I want to sit and relax it and see if I can move better.
Yeah. But do you feel less pain now?
I feel a little bit less pain. Like I said, it relaxed me enough to want my knees to want to start to buckle.
Okay.
And now I just want
Yeah,
to
thank you so
relax
much.
it
If
out.
you could
Thank
sign
you.
the board.
Sure.
Yeah, over there. And then, do I have another volunteer? Okay. And where's your pain at?
I also have like TMJ. I was like,
I'm gonna just clear my energy. I'm gonna put a bubble white light protection on you, so only white light and positive energy can come through. I'm gonna put a bubble white light protection on me, so only white light and positive energy. Is there direct permission to touch you? Yeah. No. Do you feel less pain in your jaw?
I do. I felt like a little bit of vibration, and then it's kind of like dissipating.
What's the pain? How much is it
right
reduced?
now, it reduced like probably about 80%.
So 80% of your jaw pain was gone, right?
Yeah.
What was the level before?
Well, probably like a 6, so now it's probably like a 2.
Okay, 6 and 2. Okay, thank you so much. And it's chronic too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so as time goes on, do you have an object I can amplify it with? And I'll go back to.
Sorry, I only got my keys in
Okay,
my
I can do your keys. I can use any object. So this might get rid of all of the pain. Okay. Okay, so is it reduced further or is it?
Yes.
So do you still feel the pain?
Yeah.
So it's 100% gone. Okay. So I just wanted to show you that I actually have the gift of being able to channel any object. It could be car keys, anything. Yeah. So okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it's fine. Okay, do I have another volunteer? Okay. Yeah, so you can go.
Just want to make sure nobody else.
Thank you everyone so much for volunteering. I could do an object first. Maybe I could demonstrate an object. Is that okay? Okay, I'll demonstrate your scar. So what pain do you have right now?
Right now, I'm having
jaw pain?
Yeah.
Tooth pain? So toothache pain, okay. Okay. I'm going to clear my energy. So, do you want to hold it or see if you feel any difference? Is it reduced?
Yes.
So how much is it reduced by?
Probably a lot.
Like 80, 90%, 100%?
Probably.
About 100% of your tooth pain is gone?
Probably.
Okay,
I
so
don't feel it.
so just so you guys know, like a lot of people don't know because I usually demonstrate with my hands. I also don't have to touch clients too. But I just use a scarf. So this actually shows I can use any object because like, you know, like I've used plastic, which is not considered healing. And I've used cell phones, which has EMF, like, you know, like it's not really good for you, like the radiation, like, you know, it has electromagnetic frequency. So I do. So, okay, so now I'll also do that. Yeah. Do I have permission to connect with your soul?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna put a bubble white light protector on you. It's only white light, positive energy come through. Go and put a bubble white light protector on me. Okay. So thank you so much. And then if you can sign.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Do I have any other volunteers? Okay. Okay, maybe I'll try demonstrating by not doing a touch because I haven't done that before. But when I first start my business, I used to never touch clients. I didn't start touching them until 4 months into it, and it would still be just as effective. So, do I have permission to connect with your soul? And what area of pain do you have?
It's my hip and leg.
Hip and leg. Okay, your left side. Okay, I'm going to clear my energy. I'm going to put a bubble white light protector on you, so only white light positive energy can come through. I'm putting a bubble white light protector on you, so only white light positive energy can come through. And I'm going to just do it like, I'm going to work on your hip and your leg, left hip and left leg. Okay, so do you feel any difference?
I feel like it was tingling a little bit,
Yeah.
and it's not now tingling.
Is the pain reduced though?
Yeah.
How much is it reduced by?
I'd say by half, anyways.
So, did you guys just, so 50% of her pain went away. I didn't touch her, as you saw. So some people don't, and do you feel like it's gradually decreasing as time is going on? Like, is it?
I can't really tell.
Oh yeah, it's because I got hurt out. So I'm gonna amplify it with an object, or did you want me to? Yeah, I can amplify it with an object, and I can also touch you. Here, let me see. Maybe I'll amplify it with an object first. Which object did you want me to use? Okay. So this might clear all of it. Okay, so do you feel it like the pain decreased now?
Yeah, a little less.
Okay, so I'll just do it like this now. And I have permission to touch you, right?
Yes.
So do you still feel the pain, or
No, it feels much better actually.
So, how much is it reduced, or is
It's like there's just a little bit left.
So you would say it's 90%
Yes.
gone now?
Yes,
Okay, so
for sure.
when I touch clients, it also amplifies. It just speeds it up. So it's like it's just as effective without touch, but it usually quickens it, so it's like more instantaneous. But it just speeds up the healing process. But thank you so much for volunteering. You can sign. Okay, so do I have another volunteer? Okay, maybe come up here. And I also have a booth too, so you can find me. Okay, so where's your pain? Okay. In your driving area? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just clear my energy. So it's I'm doing permission to connect with your soul. I'm gonna put a bubble white light protector on you and a bubble white light protector on me. And then can I touch you? you still have, or do you feel a reduction in your pain level?
Yeah.
How much is it reduced by?
Maybe 60%.
60%. Do you have an object? It could be anything. It could be or your wallet. It could be anything. Okay. So I'm going to channel this leather case. So is it reduced further? You said with it was 60% earlier.
Yeah, it is good. Yeah.
So how much is it gone now?
Right now, I'm not feeling anything.
So how much of your pain is gone? What level of pain was it before?
It was between 0 and 10. 10's high, I would say. It was about 5 or a 6.
So was it chronic?
It
Okay.
flared up the last few days.
Okay, so 5 or 6 level, and now it's completely gone.
Right.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yay. Yay. I can see the smile in his
Yeah.
face. The
He
relief.
does, he has a relief.
The
Yeah,
relief.
it's fine. So I'm also talking tomorrow. So if I didn't get to you, you're welcome to come back and just let me know before the talk so I can. Or I also have a booth too. So thank you so much for everyone for attending my talk.
Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome.
And then if you have any questions, if you just want to visit me at my booth, I'll be there on day.
Good. I'm gonna stand up and see how we get dark.
Did you call you, text you?
I know you're not shopping.
Let's see.
That way.
Good job, man. Good job. So, can I get you?
Yeah.
Do you also do chronic illness or just?
I do everything.
Okay. All right, thanks.
We're gonna
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone.
Will these speakers be here this time?
No, not these this time, but you can find them on SoulSearch TV as well. Hello, everyone. Hello, live streamers. Welcome back to our next amazing speaker. We have a beautiful group here live with us today, so thank you for sharing your beautiful energy from wherever you are in the world. We're so happy to have you here. Without further ado, we're going to jump into our next speaker, who will also be with us this evening on the Awakening World live stream show that you can catch on our YouTube channel. We have an amazing lineup for you that's at 6 o'clock, starting at 6 o'clock tonight. Feel free to join in if you feel so inclined. Dennis Shimosaka will be with us tonight, and he is with us right now for your really blessed pleasure today. Dennis blesses and empowers his clients utilizing his skills as a Tao soul healer while taking them on the ultimate Tao meditation journey through an advanced yet simple breathing in and out technology utilizing a high frequency Tao light wall to transform low frequency energy. Dennis works all parts of the body, including the mental, emotional, and spiritual, through the energy channels, meridians, chakras, organs, and body systems. Today with Dennis, we will learn about energy healing, especially related to the chakras and meridians, as we experience the amazing power of a Tao energy healing. So without further ado, let's get the healing going with Dennis.
Yes.
I feel powerful.
See that?
Thank you for sharing that with me.
Isn't that great? I don't know if you can hear that. So it's a one magic wand. See? It's a magic wand. So you're all, what would you like? What would you like?
Yeah, I accept it.
Your wish is granted. Your wish is granted, whatever it is.
Thank you. Your wish is granted.
What's your name?
Elisa.
And then yours?
Ali, A-L-E.
Ali. Would you like to volunteer? Come see right here for a second. I'll move you over. But... Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh my gosh, 2026. You know what? Which it's not 2026, it's actually 2027. Did you miss 2026? This is about goal setting. Interesting. Let me kind of explain my background. The reason why I got involved with this called Tao Soul Healing was I was trying to find a faster way to achieve a goal. After 15 years, I found it. So simple. It's I'm sorry.
I meant I just mumbled.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's magic, right? How many people have set a goal before? Think about this. Getting here, you set a goal. You got here. What got you here?
Setting the goal.
You set a goal, but however, you didn't write it down. Was it an intention or was it a belief? What was it? Guidance? Guidance? Intention? So just different things that occur. The key part of that equation, you can't see or touch it. Right? So this Tao Soul Healing, you can't see or touch either. And I'm trying to explain this is that you're setting a goal. Where's the goal at? What chakra is it resonating in? And most people, we have never explored and looked at this because of the fact that most people don't look at your chakras even having that power, but we have the power. There's some sheets I gave people. Do you have, everyone have them? There's to hand out some flyers. It's called the Ultimate Workshop, but there's also a goal setting. Do you have that sheet?
Yeah.
Goal setting? I call it Shimo Synchronicity. My last name is Shimo Saka. So called Shimo Synchronicity. Yeah, how's that? But anyway, the synchronicity, everyone's here for a reason. Everyone's got different reasons. Good or bad, it doesn't make a difference. Hopefully you walk out of here and have a new idea, new way of creating a goal. So the key is maybe looking at this, writing it down. What the first line says on this piece of paper says, my goal is to manifest and create what? What is it? Anyone like to share something? Sure. Go ahead, sure, go.
A better health for myself.
Better health. Oh, better health. Anything else?
I was saying a published book.
Published book. Okay. Anything else?
Well, can you be vague and say something like abundance in all aspects of the life?
Absolutely. Anything you want. Anything you want.
I want your magic wand.
Anything you want. So how does this work? Your conscious mind you wrote down, your conscious mind is writing this message down, right?
Yeah.
And there's so many programs out there. Unlimited number of programs out there that says, here, this is how you do it, right? I am wealthy. I'm healthy. I've been to a lot of them. I've been to many of them. And there's a vision board. There's tapping. Believe it or not, all of them work in different degrees. I just didn't get the gist of some. I've been to Tony Robbins. I walked on hot coals. Okay.
Cool.
There's different versions of them. This is a lot different version because of the fact we're working with your conscious mind, your subconscious mind, and
Magic.
no, your ultimate superconscious mind, your higher self. It has the empowerment to create magic. Okay, for an example, you set your goal, health. Let's say you had it and your ultimate superconscious mind said, okay, your wish is my command. So your wish, whatever you wished for in your goal, is my command. That's what you're telling your subconscious mind. However, what happens is that our conscious and our subconscious mind goes, no, it's not. See that? No, it's not. It just came true. Give me an example of that. So if you're saying, I want health right now, your wish is my command. It gives you that. But then the next words out of your mind and thought is, oh, but you have pain. What's the last wish that you had? Pain. So the first wish is just gone. It's not granted. The other part of that, is that your chakras and meridians and energy channels hold a lot of the negative information in your body. A lot of it. So here's a question, if you can answer this. Where is intention located in your body?
Solar plexus.
Solar plexus. Can you see or touch it? Can't see or touch it.
No.
Does it exist? How do you know it exists? You made it up. See? And so partly what I'm trying to show you in this class and this presentation is what's called Tao Soul Healing and how it works from the standpoint of working from the outside in and inside out. We're going to change the frequency in the room. The frequency in the room has a lot to do with it. So we're working on changing the frequency. You can get an indication of what it is. The music you hear in the background, it's called Love, Peace, and Harmony. You can download it called lovepeaceharmony.org. Lovepeaceharmony.org. And what it is, the lovepeaceharmony.org, you can listen to it 24/7, play it in the background. It increases the room vibrational frequency. It's like a car wash. Okay, a car wash. Okay, so number one is a car wash from the standpoint of you're walking in and your body's increasing the frequency. So only known music that works. And so what happens is you start playing it. If you listen to in the booth over here, you'll notice is that people start to come and walk around, but they don't know why. Does everyone have these sheets too?
Yep.
Goal
Yes.
sheets? Do you have goal sheet? Okay. So the key is that, number one, looking at the love, peace, harmony is an external. You could do the affirmations. I am. The vision boards work. Those are all external. External. Now we're getting into the other part of that equation is experiencing from the heart, clearing the heart so the heart can hear and help manifest. That's one of the areas. I say one of the areas because there's other areas in the body that, we could sit down and do a clearing and clear the chakras and meridians in the booth I'm at, but we don't have enough time here. But more importantly, you get to experience the heart houses a lot of the emotions and negativity, everything that you may be thinking of. Where's your pain is where? On the side. And so you get to experience and just what it feels like, and she's kind of a demonstration. But more importantly, the heart houses a lot of emotions. A lot of it. Pain, anxiety. If you hear a ticking, that's me. I'm serious. I have a plastic heart valve. Found out they don't have records of because it's been so long. It's been 30 years.
Congratulations.
30 years. I have a plastic heart valve that ticks and ticks and ticks. You never see me wear a watch because it ticks. It was the most fascinating. Yeah, it goes tick, tick, tick. I've been in many boardrooms and meetings, and it's like, I'm wearing that watch, and you can hear it tick, 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 because it's so quiet. But you'll hear it if it's quiet enough. But neither here nor there. I'm alive because of this plastic heart valve. But the thing about the heart valve is it's plastic. How many people have a plastic heart valve? How many people have had heart surgery? No one in the room. I'm the only one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fascinating. You go. I jumped on the. You don't want to have this happen. Your doctor says you need to go have hearts. I'm gonna speed up real fast here. But your doctor says you need to have surgery tomorrow. I said, what do you mean surgery? Your valve's not closing and you're dying. You're diagnosed as chronic heart failure. Okay. Interesting to go in an operating room, colder than heck. It's colder than outside, and you're jumping on an operating table. No, I jumped on the operating table. I wasn't carried. I jumped on it. And that was the fascinating part. 30 years now they can't find records because there's a serial number. So I have a serial number, and it ticks. So I'm registered somehow. That's my story. But aside from this is about you, about goal setting. Again, the conscious mind, the subconscious mind got you here. How did it get you here? And I call it the ultimate superconscious mind that creates everything that you ever wanted, helps to manifest, if we direct it. Direct it. How do we direct it? See the words on the sheet? Goal to manifest.
From now to.
I'm sorry?
12/31.
Yeah.
2026.
See, there's a part that I wrote in here, if you have the sheet. My ultimate superconscious mind and subconscious mind are directed to manifest and create this goal now. What happens to it creates? Like magic. What happens? It just creates. It's creating. It's creating magic. It's always creating magic. However, if you don't instruct it, to do what you're asking it to do, it will do totally opposite. That which you don't want. So just giving you an idea is you're getting more of the stuff, you're getting more of the stuff, you're getting more pain, you're getting all these things in your life that you want is because of the fact that they're not focusing on that area of what you want. They're focusing on what is you've been getting all this time.
So keep focusing on
We're working on having it redirected. So you have a choice. And the choice is you're making a choice. Instant choice. You're asking your subconscious, your ultimate superconscious mind to make this, manifest this health, manifest this now. Do this now. That's what we're doing. We're either doing that or what? What's the other thing?
putting up with what we already have.
Putting up with what we already have, which is absolutely right. Which is muck and pain and everything else. I can't lose weight. I can't get a goal. I can't get a relationship. I can't get on and on and on. I'm not wealthy. And you know why wealthy people that are billionaires can recreate it? Who has an answer on that? Do you know why? One more step. They can lose everything they've got. You know why? They already have a memory of creating it. Okay? So
Like you won one gold medal.
right, you win one gold medal, you already can win another one. See that? So what I'm teaching you here, more importantly, is if your goal is too big and you're going, oh my gosh, so you want to manifest health, and you're saying, and you're stopping, back it up, make it a micro goal, something that's attainable. If you're looking at achieving more money, make it $1,000 a month, something that's attainable now, and that you're attaining it, you're obtaining it, you're creating it, and the minimum is going higher and higher and higher. See that? So now what happens is when you're telling your body, create this goal, okay, your wishes might come in, right? See, that's why they're able to create it, because they already have a menu. I have a menu and a memory of creating it. So they already have the tools and techniques on how to create it. And if you've been there before, it's easy to do. But if you've never been there before, how do you create it? So see, we're talking about goals for this 2026 and in the future is we've never attained them. See? Supposedly. We've never obtained it, right? We've never obtained it. But here's the but of that is if it's partly health, we were healthy.
Mm-hmm.
We were absolutely healthy at one point in time. Significantly healthy. Going back to that point, we were so significantly healthy that, going to that point of saying, I am pure health. See, something got in the way, which is probably a subconscious or your conscious or ultimate, something in the line got in the way of saying, no, you're not. So now we're working on changing that. We're directing our subconscious and our ultimates, everything being in alignment with this. Questions on that? That was good. Was it good? What was good about what? Which one? Which part?
Oh, I like the idea that you have a memory of it.
We don't have a memory of the goal. If it's a brand new goal, we've never obtained it at any part in our life. We don't have a memory on it.
But
How
we
do you
have a
achieve
memory
it?
of manifest.
How can you achieve it? You tell me. You have a question?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Right, sorry.
how are you going to achieve it?
I don't have a memory of ever having perfect health.
Okay.
and
Okay.
it was always a negative thing because I wasn't able to go to school at times, and it was a burden on the family for having a sick child.
But there is somewhere in your lifeline of a memory of when maybe you're a kid that you were in perfect health. Go ahead.
Can it manifest through a past life and then carry through where she has never felt that health? And could it possibly be in a past life that carried forward? Or an ancestral?
So when you're answering something like that, we're connecting with the ultimate superconscious mind that has answers to everything. To answer that, I'm just saying, why not?
Because I think I feel similar to her. Like I can go back way, way, way back, but not ever really feeling that health abundantly or
Abundance health.
or
Abundance of health.
vitality.
Health and vitality. I'll give you some exercise. What time do we have? How much time do we have? I'm sorry.
12:22.
I'm sorry?
12:22.
Okay, we have time. Okay, I can slow it down a little bit. Let me slow it down a little bit. So it's health. There's somewhere along the line of health that you've had perfect health. At one point in time. There's a somewhere in the memory somewhere. There has to be. You know why?
We were created.
No. You're here. You're here. You're here. You're not underground.
Oh.
You're not in the hospital. You're not in hospice. You're not on your deathbed. You're here. So there's something internally that's working. You're here. So partly, more importantly, is if you do have a goal that's really out there, I'm just giving you an idea of how a better way to possibly set it so it becomes more attainable, is making what's called a micro goal. So, and you're making these goals and achieving them daily to weekly to monthly. Okay. Again, the concept and thinking about going back one step is that billionaires can recreate billions if they lose it, because they already have a memory of creating it. They already have a memory. If you don't, you have a memory of your goal. And so that's why a lot of times when you're setting a goal for 2026 and beyond, it is so hard. Because you're doing these vision boards, you're doing this I am wealthy, I am successful. It's like, okay. When?
Or you could say, I remember being healthy.
I remember being healthy. And that's a part of the ultimate superconscious mind has a memory. It's just tapping into that memory. Allowing it to tap, directing it. Okay. Partly, my teacher is Dr. Master Zhigong Shaw. He's written 30 off books. And one of the practices is called Law of Shen Qi Jing. Everything, everyone has a soul, heart, mind, and body. Your conscious, your superconscious, your ultimate conscious mind, every organ in the body, every single thing has a soul, heart, mind, and body. So, if the ultimate conscious, superconscious mind has a soul, heart, mind, and body, you can instruct it. You have the power to create this. So the leg part, your leg, or wherever it is, has a soul, heart, mind, and body. It has the power to heal itself. We just never were taught, instructed that it can heal itself. We weren't taught a lot of things. I have you have a sheet there, it's called an ultimate intensive course I have. what I teach there is some of the practices that were never taught. That you have the ability to manifest, and you have these abilities already. They're already, everyone has them. We just were never instructed, which is sad. We're never instructed. So if we're never instructed that we had these, and we have these abilities, then, golly, then what happens? So taking what I call what's the knowing, if you never knew you had these abilities, now you go through my class and workshop, now you have it, now it's a knowing. So your unknowing state right now, if you can follow me with this, you unknowingly have these abilities. Everyone has them. But no one told you how to use them. No one told you how to use this body. No one told you how to manifest these things. But we had the ability. I'm showing you some ideas and these aha moments of you have the ability. You have the ability to heal yourself. And if you have the ability, it's magic. Magic to someone else. Meaning that conscious, the subconscious, that program that says, that keeps on running, we're going to redirect it now. We're redirecting it to something new. So it's redirecting it to focusing on this. And we'll do some exercises right now so you get an idea of the power of this. And then you can see the difference. So can you feel the difference in the room? And those people online, you can feel the difference. Real simple. All you have to do is just close your eyes. Just place your hands up. We're going to increase the frequency in the room. We're going to increase the frequency in the room. Just place your hands, close your eyes, place your hands up. Just notice I'm increasing the frequency. Keeping your eyes closed helps. I'm not doing something funny. I can, but don't have to. Just notice. Place your hands facing the front of the room. If you're in the front of the room, you don't have to. But notice, I'm increasing the frequency. Notice the frequency in the room increasing. On the live stream, is it increasing? We're increasing the frequency of the room to help to clear the heart chakra blockages related to the goal you'd like to obtain. So we're increasing the frequency in the room, increasing the frequency in the room. You take a deep breath in, let it out. Open your eyes. Keep bringing your hands down. Did you notice change in frequency? You could hear it. Could hear it. Any different?
I feel it.
You could feel it in your hands.
Feel it right there.
Feel it in your heart. How did that happen? Was it a conscious mind? Subconscious mind? Ultimate conscious, super conscious mind? Where was it at? You can't see or touch it, but it occurred. So where is that located? Where's that area that's going to help to excel you in achieving your goal and clearing your blockages?
In the heart chakra.
A lot of times it's the heart chakra. Heart's a feeling. If you have heart trauma, a lot of that is related to emotions and relationships, a lot of different things. But that's mainly what it is. So that's the other part. We're going to just let you. How do you feel?
I have pain.
No, what's your level of pain?
Pain, but I feel numbness all down there.
What's the pain though?
8.
8. Okay. Welcome. So just place your right hand over your heart, left below your navel. Just close your eyes. The reason for keeping your eyes closed in these practices is because if you keep your eyes open, the energy flows back to me. That's fine, but we're working on you. Just keep your eyes closed. Right hand over your heart, left below your navel. These are two energy channels, energy centers. Just breathing in, breathing out. This is a breathing in, breathing out exercise to increase the frequency in the heart chakra to help clear it. And we're working on it. So just breathing in. Exhale now. So I'm going to count to a 5 count. We're breathing in 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Real simple. So breathing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breathing into the heart area. Breathing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breathing into the heart area, breathing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A couple more times. Breathing into the heart area, breathing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breathing into the heart area, breathing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breathing in the heart area, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breathing in the heart area, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last time, breathing in the heart area, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to breathe in light, 360-degree light coming into your body. Breathing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breathing in 360-degree light coming into the body. Breathing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last time, breathing in 360-degree light coming into the body. Breathing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhaling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep your eyes closed. Grounding, grounding, grounding. Grounding, grounding. Grounding, grounding, grounding. Keep your eyes closed. You okay? Mm-hmm. You can move the chair a bit. Just want to get you on camera. Right there, perfect. Have a seat. Have a seat. Just breathe in, breathe out. Keep your eyes closed. Just breathe in, breathe out. Just breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Just keep your eyes closed. Breathing in, breathing out. Breathing Breathing in, breathing out normally. Breathing in, breathing out. 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 Last time, breathing in. Take a deep breath in, let it out. Anytime, open your eyes, grounding, grounding, grounding everyone's energy, grounding everyone's energy. You know what time? I don't have a watch. You know what time?
It's 12:37.
I'm sorry?
12:37.
Okay, thank you. How's it feel?
Then numbness disappear.
Okay, numbness disappeared.
But the pain,
Wow.
pain here.
Well, numbness disappeared. Let's
Yes.
start.
Yeah.
Let's just start. Numbness disappeared. That was how many minutes or so? This works on the inside out.
Mm.
So the Tao Soul healing is energy healing. We're working on the inside out, outside. The breathing part is not a breath work. Breath work is breathing in a certain way, and actually you can use it absolutely. All this works in conjunction with everything else you're using. Everything. Medicine and whatever you're using, take it. Follow the doctor's instructions. If you're taking a goal setting, go to goal setting. If you're doing Reiki, go to Reiki master. I work with a lot of Reiki masters. I do healings for them. Do that. This is a complementary. It works in conjunction with everything else. So it's not I say it could be a standalone. A lot of times it is. We can work on it later more. There's some other things we need to do. Sometimes what occurs is that the inflammation may be too much. Sometimes what happens is the body's inflammation is high. And that creates some of the problems in the body related to that. So what we're trying to show in this example is, where is your goal setting? This emotion, this intention, this desire, where's it set? What's blocking it? That's the key, really. Who's blocking it? Me. Who's blocking it? Although I think this is great. I gotta who's blocking this? Yeah. Yeah. Who's blocking? I mean, you're blocking your own success. Because we never have taught that we have the power to create it. We have the power. Did you know we're all connected? How are we connected? Did you know we're all connected? Just hold on the side. Just put 2 fingers. Okay.
There you go.
No, just watch. How are we connected?
Energetically.
How are we connected? It's not working. It's not working. If we do this around our own, we're all connected. We are all connected. So how's your goal related to everyone in the room? It's connected somehow. That's what I call synchronicity. Somehow we're connected somehow. And everyone around in our whole world, we're all connected. How? Does it make a difference? Not necessarily. But we're all connected. So we're all connected. So this works. I've done it in 300 people in 300 in a room. and started from one person to another, and we are all connected.
So then we all hold hands, and in the end,
It buzzes because we are all connected. We're electrically connected. That's why when you're asking, you have your subconscious mind, you suddenly see someone, oh my gosh, I was just thinking of you. And they show up because we're all connected. So we're all connected some way or another. We're all connected. So this is kind of a workshop, but overall is showing that we are connected and utilizing the resources. So partly is that when you're asking your subconscious mind, your ultimate superconscious mind to manifest what you're trying to create, bring in the resources of everyone around you. See, the other aspect of that is you have to be aware that how soon does that come about? How soon? How fast? Instantaneously. As soon as you say that, it's manifesting. It's already manifested. And so it already manifested and started working. We just are the ones stopping it. So partly is that where the Tao Soul healing and what I work on and what I've noticed is that by clearing the chakras, we're transforming those negative information areas in the chakras, meridians, energy channels, and organs that may have what's called blockages and or negative information related to what you're trying to achieve. Assume that they are blocked. Now it's time to clear them. Do you notice that there's a change in frequency in the room? What was that change?
collective.
No, I'm sorry. What did it feel like?
Hope.
Excitement. Anything else? How did you feel? Open-mindedness. Any kind of peace, quietness? Relax.
Lightness.
Any?
It's a peace.
Peace and quiet. Peace. Go ahead. Yes.
What caused me to cry during that? I cried while doing that.
That's great. That's releasing it. So we're releasing and opening up those areas in the body and bringing more peace in our life. It's really, really difficult to do practices. So meditation, and the reason for meditating is to quiet the mind. So you can be connected to your ultimate superconscious mind. That's creating all this magic in your life. So as we are constantly quieting your mind, getting that peace, we're creating more. We want to create more good stuff. And so we're gonna really energize you. Ready for this?
Okay.
So there's one of the key areas. You can stand up, but maybe wait before you stand up. What we're going to do is go on our tiptoes, and then when we come down, we're tapping. If you have injury here, don't do that. But if you have injury, we're going on the tiptoes, and we're saying Joe. Okay. Notice how your energy feels now. We're going to increase it real significant in the next 2 minutes. These exercises they're like that. This Tao Soul healing and how this works, it's almost like you're snapping a finger and they're working, it's creating instant results. So that's how fast this works. But just all you have to do is go up on your tiptoes and then say Joe. Ideally closing your eyes if you can. So we're saying Joe, you can stand up. Everyone can stand up. So we're saying Joe. How's that? Have a seat. How much more time do I have? Anyone? Is there anyone else more time?
12:48.
Okay, perfect. 2 minutes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How's your energy now?
Yeah, woken back up.
Okay.
More
Elevated.
Yeah,
So does this make it easier to achieve in a goal?
yeah.
Does it help?
I'll do Joe every day.
Absolutely. In the morning time?
Nighttime too.
Not so much in the night before you go to sleep. I mean, I'm not going to sleep. So this helps increase your energy flow. See? How fast did it take?
Half a minute.
Half a minute, less than 30 seconds, maybe 10 seconds. Simple. These practices are so simple and easy. They're so simple and easy not to do. But if you do this every hour, you're manifesting, your energy is increasing. We're increasing your stamina, vitality, and immunity. Here's the last one, and then you can open up for questions. Is if you can stand there and go this, and we're doing this 3 times. If you have injury, don't do this, but we're saying, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Try that. So we're working on it. Ready?
Yeah,
Stand up.
I'm excited. Sit back to
So ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. How's that?
Wow, I'm excited.
How's that?
That's amazing. I was just coming in to say 5 minutes.
Okay. Feel now. Feel the shift there.
Joy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long was this taking?
Laughter.
How long was this taking to get you more energized? How many seconds?
10.
Maybe 10 seconds? Do you have 10 seconds to do this? Oh my gosh, do you have 10 seconds to do this? So this is making your life better. And this my goal is more specific. My goal in this year is helping 1 million people this year through servicing, health healing, whatever I can do to help. It's making others happier and healthier. My goal is making everyone healthier and happier and empowering them. The key is that, did you receive that today? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Can you do the 2 last 2? You do nothing else. 10 seconds. Pretty simple?
Yeah.
Pretty simple. Any questions? Go ahead, shoot, question.
So I follow this one person online. Her name is Nancy Rebecca. She's a nurse, but she's also a double clairvoyant.
Okay.
And she does work with galactic entities as well.
Okay.
But her main speech and everything is blocked energy. And every disease and every pain and anything that you have in your body starts as a blocked energy. Do you agree?
I can take that offline. It's going to take at least 20, 30 minutes to go through that.
Okay.
I can go, what's your name?
Joshua.
Nashua?
Yes.
Yeah, come and see me in the booth.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go, it's long.
I know.
It's going to take a long time. You feel better?
Better, yes.
Better?
Can
Oh
I
my
go
gosh.
back?
Yeah, please. Yeah, we'll let you go.
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead, shoot, question, last question.
But let's say it was blocked energy, just for a really short answer. Just for a short answer, you're gonna talk to her for an hour later on, but let's say it was blocked energy, all she's gotta do is Joe.
Joe.
Is I'm excited and it's over.
Joe exercise is one of them.
And I'm excited.
Absolutely. Is one of them. I'm excited is another one.
Yeah.
And so those are some key practices that get you engaged into transforming from the inside outside in.
Awesome.
And they're simple. They're really simple. It takes seconds. I'm sorry?
Where did you get your wand?
Oh.
I'm
Where
serious.
did I get my wand?
Yeah, no, I'm
It was
serious.
on
I have a
Amazon.
wand, but I don't have one that
It
does
was
the
on
magic.
Amazon. No, I wanted to see it light up.
I can see it here, but yes, that cobalt blue, powerful blue.
The magic. But see, the key to the sound part is to let you know is you're set a goal, and then your mind says no, you can't. So if you set a goal now, and I say You manifested it right now. And then you said, no, I didn't. No, I didn't is the one that wins. So that's how fast it is.
Can I ask a question on this next? The ultimate Teo empowerment.
Thank you.
You have a couple different dates here. The one on the 18th is you can do on Zoom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come see me at the booth.
Okay.
I'll be there. I'm not sure if we finished yet. If there, we can still talk. We can still talk until they come get me. Stop and move out of here. Is there another sheet or?
I found that at work.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room.
Shoes.
It's long. Our bio.
Because I
is
love
long.
them so much.
I
Their
know.
bio- Oh, hello everyone.
Yeah,
You can tell I love these 2 people. Hello, live streamers. Welcome, welcome everybody joining us live for our next exciting talk in Rohnert Park. Without further ado, I'm going to jump right in because Renee and Anthony are too special to waste any time. Modern mystics, teachers, healers, and visionaries, Renee and Anthony are the voices behind Blue Soul Earth, which is focused on igniting global consciousness and bridging the worlds of science and spirituality. Anthony and Renee channel high dimensional beings, which include ascended masters, archangels, Yeshua, Mary Magdalene, and more. Through their teachings, channelings, energy healing sessions, transmissions, and courses, they aim to help one soul at a time open up to their full potential. And today, they are going to help us all be on the Mary Magdalene frequency. And you are in for a treat. I wish I could stay, but I know these people, so I can jump in anytime. Without further ado, here are my beautiful, wonderful friends, Renee and Anthony.
Thank you. That was beautiful. We love you, Sunshine. Anyway, so like I said, this is the first time we've ever done a talk called the Tao of Magdalene. And Anthony just heard about it this morning. He's like, oh.
I'm like, what?
What does that mean exactly?
Okay.
So it's working with her frequency.
All right. So when you work with us, you're going to, working with Mary Magdalene's frequency is working with her vibrations, the frequency of who she is, who she was, who she will become. When you're in that field
of vibration,
of
that
vibration,
vibrational resonance, right?
it's going to wear off.
So those of you who are
That's
old
what
enough,
happens.
you remember Esther and Jerry Hicks. They talked about the vortex. That's
Yeah.
the field, right? That's maybe older language for it. Now we just call it the unified field, the collective field, the biofield,
Your field.
The quantum field, right? These are all words for the same thing. But when we're in that vibration, that's where healing takes place. And that was a big message and part of the teachings in the book,
Yeah.
which really surprised us. So how would you like to start?
Let me think here.
We want to do things a little different.
Just so for some
right?
people that are new
New
to
to the channeling.
my head's going to start moving around. That's just picking up frequencies.
Including the
so-
collective field of frequencies in the room.
Yeah.
So we're all energy, right? If you want to think about it, we're all energy beings or light beings having a human experience. So when Anthony goes into an expanded state of awareness, it's almost like, you're familiar with Kundalini awakening, right? Where people are vibrating and shaking. Well, this happens in our home all the time, where he's kind of shaking to break free. So it's that expanded state of awareness that's trying to get out, if you like, and has access to everything. That's really what it is.
Think about this as a perception of reality. And when you allow your higher self or your soul self to come into this being, I love the old words, this possession.
I don't like the old
I love that. I love when I say it takes hold of me and it possesses me. But what is it that possesses you? Well, it's your soul. Your soul is literally taking hold of this perception of reality, taking hold of you and
expanding you,
giving you more juicy energy of the universe. Really, that's what it is. And when Miriam comes through, Yeshua comes through, and other beings, they really are nothing more than perceptions of my own reality. They are part of who I am. They're a part of who you are.
Or you wouldn't be here. Yeah.
We're all tied together.
Yeah.
That's really how it works. This is a collective consciousness of what we call humanity. And that's really what it is.
So
you make it as beautiful or as bad as you want it to be.
Yeah. So it's more like that when channelers say they channel the Z's or Cryon or whoever they're channeling, and we say we're channeling Mary Magdalene and Yeshua, they're really frequencies. They say we don't have names, we give them names to make sense of it. So it's what is really happening. And we would love to do a panel on this, but we can't find anyone who's brave enough to do it, is to really talk about what's happening when you channel, which really is pure consciousness.
But really, scientists don't know exactly how it works.
Yeah.
No one does. After 12 years, I'm still not sure how it is I do it or how it is that it's done. I just know that I can do it. But I know that all of you can do it as well, if you allow it to
That's what
happen.
we teach. We teach that everybody... I mean, all of the work that we do is to stop looking for the gurus, because that we are the gurus. We are our own masters, and to have your own agency, right? And that's a really big part of our teachings, which is hard sometimes because, the goal of our guides is to work with you and then set you free to go and teach and heal on your own. That's
really what we do.
Yeah. That's really what we do.
You're not supposed to stay with us forever. You got to get out there and start doing the work. That's how it works.
Yeah.
So you can see my head moving already. It's the most bizarre thing in the world. I'm still always amazed by it. There are physical manifestations that you will feel. I feel things in my throat. I feel things in my tummy, the chakras.
Ears.
My ears are going.
Ringing.
My ears are ringing. I'm getting really hot. I feel all emotional. Emotional is good.
Yeah.
The child inside of you is what you want. You want to maintain that. You want to maintain the magic of who you are. If you lose your magic, we were talking about the wands, those wands that we have. If you lose your magic, it's hard to do the work. Because in order to do this, you have to surrender into the child that you are.
It's not an accident that Yeshua played with children, and Anthony works with children with special needs for a living.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
a
he does
speech
for
and
a living.
language pathologist.
Yeah.
I work with children from birth to 3.
Well, and older, over the
I've
years.
worked with them all.
With them all, yeah.
Most-
But
in the
with
Hispanic
special
community.
needs, autism, But anyway, he is like a child, and I think that's one of the reasons
I
that.
really am.
Yeah, he really is.
My throat's going to hear clicking. That is just one of my physical manifestations. When you start going into your own work and your own way of healing, you will have your own physical manifestations. You may see other channelers, their hands move. Your hands might move. It's just
Energy
energy
moving around.
Moving
Energy
around. That's
moving
all it
around.
is.
So you can control the energy when it comes through you, and you should, right? Because you don't want to be, in the beginning when Anthony was first opening, he'd be on the floor shaking. I'm like, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
I like to say I was a hot mess. I really was.
Because we just couldn't figure out what was going on, and it was almost as if the guides were coming through and strengthening his meridians.
So when
to
we
take
work
in
with
more
you,
energy.
we try to have you go through an opening that's much more gentle than what I went through in New York, in the Bronx, which you don't want to go through an opening in New York, in the Bronx.
You really don't.
No.
Yeah, they'll put you on morphine. So if you're going to have an opening, do it in Marin, because they'll give you herbal tea.
Do any of you have any questions right now?
Before we go into channel.
Yes.
I would love to hear you describe a little bit about when you're in this channeling state, are you having like visual information coming in, or like what in what modality is information coming to?
It's a great question.
So when I'm in this state of consciousness, I will tell you that it's probably the greatest feeling you can ever experience without being on drugs. That's what it feels like. A mushroom journey, maybe a little bit of marijuana,
MDMA,
some Molly, whatever it is. I've never taken these, but I've heard that they're pretty good. That's what it feels like. I feel like this right now, but it gets like this.
There's a sense of oneness that everybody is perfect.
Information comes to me, I would say in my third eye, pictures, tons and tons of pictures come.
So, for example, there was a point, so this book is actually historical fiction and visionary literature, and the reason we did that is because we wanted to reach more people, and it's won 16 awards, which it would not have won if we said it was a channeled book. I don't believe, maybe, but I'm not sure about that. But there's one point in the book that's kind of funny, because even though it's based on these fictional characters, Rochelle and Angelo, those who know us would have to be idiots not to figure out that it's us. But for people who've never heard of us, right? And so there's a point where he was actually having this aha moment for the first time. He came out of channel, and it was right before she was leaving leaving Judea to go to Gaul, which is now France. And he said, he came out of channel and he said, she's showing me pictures of a forest. I don't really know what it means, but that's where she's taking us next. And sure enough, it was the caves in Provence where they were moving to. But it's like that. And I think you explained it in here too. It's like a nanosecond before it comes through him, before he speaks it, he gets the images, the words, and the ideas. And then also you get symbolism too, don't you?
Yeah, lots of symbols and pictures and things to interpret.
So if, for example, if someone's asking about a past life situation, they might show him certain symbols, Egyptian symbols, Scottish symbols, or whatever.
I try not to think about it anymore. I try just to feel into it. When you do the work, feel into it with your heart. I always say think with your heart. Feel with your heart. That's when all the answers start coming.
You want to let her through?
Yeah, one second.
she's like
jumping a bit.
Yeah, because
I usually let my higher self come through, which they're called the ascended masters. So I'm letting them come through right now because I feel more comfortable with that right now, and then I'll let her come and Yeshua.
But
it feels more like Yeshua.
Let her come first. Yeshua always gets to come first.
I'm going to just sit down for a second. Oh.
We're trying to change that balancing of masculine and feminine in the world.
That's the most profound or not profound?
Yeah, so this is what we want to be different for today. Ask the toughest questions that you can think of.
I'm not in any pain. It's just a lot of energy. And it's the same process whether I'm here or in home. It's exactly the same.
You really need a inches. So usually when we're with a group like this, usually we have more time, than 50, 55 minutes. So we'll usually do guided meditation with people so that we can bring all of us collectively into heart coherence. But there's never enough time with these things. So you'll hear his teeth chatter, and then when you hear the clicking, this has been what it's like since the beginning. It's like a frequency shift, and they're merging with his field. And so you might hear it again if someone else comes through. I really should say another frequency comes through. So the moment that he does that thing with his hand or here, that's what I've come to learn over the years, that there's like a shaking that happens. So the first thing they'll do is pick up the frequencies who are in the room. You might call it the collective Akashic field.
You can call it whatever you want. Gaia, it is good to see you.
Good to see
I am Yeshua.
Good to see you too.
1 second, please.
Okay. So this is very different than what is most commonly called mental mediumship. So mental mediumship, they'll get more images through Anthony. He can taste, they can feel. They can taste wine, for example, through him.
Good.
Are you here?
I'm here. 1 second. It is always good to see you, all of you. Are you okay? Don't be afraid. I'm always with you. We are with you. You are with you.
The soul is never individual, right? It's always collective, which is a hard time for us
It's
to
okay. I am human like you, in a manner of speaking. I am no different than you. I am the same. We are always the same. I'm always here. I never leave because you never leave. You think that you go somewhere. You don't. There is no heaven and there is no hell. There is just a perception of it.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I think there's a couple seats in the front too, if you're brave enough. So Anthony just brought through the Yeshua energy.
The Yeshua energy. Let me speak about that quickly. Who am I? Really? The New York Yankees.
Sorry, live stream. You know what it's like when Yeshua's in the room. It goes everywhere.
Okay. They wish to see me on camera. I am Yeshua, but I am also Anthony. Energy that comes together and makes something new. That's what I do with all of you. I once manifested myself as human as you do, as you are, or this perception of it. We can speak about that later if you want.
The perception of being human.
What you seem to feel as real is a perception of your consciousness. And that was one of my main messages, that heaven is within you. All that you need is here already. The temple lies within. You lie within, not without. That is the message. And it is a message of love. Divinity. Divinity. Love is you. Your purpose in life is to love yourself so much that you wish to share it with others. That is your purpose. And to share that energy with others. It is so simple, but it is hard to practice. Because you have been taught that you should not love yourselves first. But I say to all of you, love thyself, and you will find thy God within. Do you understand, all of you?
The meaning of his words, the kingdom lies within.
It's always been there. It never leaves because you don't leave. You see, you perceive yourselves here, but you are everywhere observing yourselves at this very moment, the perception of you wearing a pink hat. All of you are perceptions of divinity and consciousness. We are the same. We are cosmic soup, quantum particles coming together to share reality of humanness. But it is of love. All things are of love. Remember that. Practice that every single day, morning, noon, night. Be in love all the time. And I know it's difficult. But your consciousness for all of you, for all of humanity, has grown and expanded and become more enlivened and enlightened. You just don't see it. But I'm here to explain to you, to let you know that it's true. You are far better now as human beings than you were 2,000 years ago, or 5,000 years ago, or 10,000 years ago. You don't see it, but we do. You have forgotten who you are. You are like that t-shirt, multicolored.
And multidimensional.
Multi-dimensional, yes. You're not just sitting here. You're in multi-dimensional realities at the same time.
And what we're experiencing here has an impact on the other dimensions, the us's in the other dimensions.
How do you like that information, soul? The soul, does it really exist? No, it doesn't. It is a perception of humanity. We are all streams of energy. I hate to lay that on you. But being perceptions of humanity is beautiful, actually. It feels good. Touch feels good. Hugging feels good. Kissing feels good. Drinking wine, even better.
There was a funny moment in the book we're working on now, and this came through us like 3 years ago, actually, when we were taking notes. And Magdalene had come through Anthony, and he did a hiccup. And she was like, I haven't experienced a hiccup in years. Do you remember that moment? I just reread it in our notes. It was so they can literally experience through him the feelings and the emotions and the sensations that we don't have in our spirit form, in the same way anyway.
Spirit form.
Energy, streams.
This is spirit. Having a perception of being human. Remember that. This body is spirit. This is a dimensional reality. Or not. How do you wish to perceive it? It's really up to all of you. You decide. Every path is divine because all energy is divine. That's a hard message, isn't it? In today's societies. But there is a reason for everything. It's the way consciousness evolves, exists, is, simply is. Consciousness really doesn't evolve. It just becomes more energized. I can't give Anthony all of the answers because his consciousness isn't there yet, but it's getting there. You
In
see
other
how
words,
it
we're
works?
not going to be talking about string theory
No.
and particle physics,
No.
although sometimes you do bring information like that through. Go ahead.
Are we open to questions?
Yes, yes.
So my question is this. In the midst of the coming 18 months of tremendous change and intensity and some conflict, how can we maintain our center of courage, awareness, and compassion to be able to stand with each other against danger?
Yeah, beautiful question.
Danger.
On everyone's minds. Yeah.
Hold on to that crystal ball of yours, sir. Fill it with energy and love. And hold on to it. Be with your communities and with those who love you intensely and those that will help you and guide you through these difficult times or perceived difficult times, you understand.
Spend time with people who you resonate with, because that collective vibration of love energy and connective energy grows. It has a multiplier effect, and it helps everything in our universe.
And then you take that energy and you share it with others as you get through these difficult times, as you say. That's how it's done. And you don't allow yourself to be a part of the energies that you don't wish to be a part of.
Right.
You know that they're here and around, but you don't participate in them. They're not yours, are they? So
They don't even have to be in your awareness if you choose not to be.
you see, you create your own heaven and your own hell. Create your heaven. It's here for you. It's for the taking. That is a beautiful and very profound question.
Because energetically, what we're doing, there's more and more things like this happening all over the world than there was even 5 years ago. So think about the exponential growth, if you like, or expansion of this vibrational energy of love when we gather like this again and again and again and again. You know.
It's good to see you again.
I guess you know her, huh?
As I always say, I know her frequency. But then again, I know all of yours, and you know mine as well. Are there more questions?
Before Magdalene comes through.
Miriam will come.
And
She's different than I am.
Yeah, she
Her
is.
energy stream is different. But we are
She's a
connected.
bit like a Martin Luther King, female Martin Luther King.
I have a question.
Yes.
So when we pass on and then when we come back, is it that same frequency as me or is it a combination of different frequencies?
Great question. Ooh, love that one. That's good.
I said to you in the beginning that this is a perception of reality, that you are having an experience of being alive. It is an experience of living. If you have an experience of death, it is only an experience because you don't really live as you think you do, nor do you die.
It's like moving from one room to another.
You step into one reality and then you step back. You can again have the perception of being human and change it around if you want. Keep it the same or do something a little bit different. It's
What-
not very.
Do you want to give an example? So do you want to give an example of that?
Yes. I'm having an experience now as Yeshua coming through Anthony and Renee. That's a bit different. It's very different than what it was before. And I've come through others as I come through you and experience your perception of reality. If you choose, I can come through more. And we work together, as I've worked with millions of beings, both human and non-human.
So as spirit and as energy, we can incorporate, if you like, I don't know if it's a better word, merge with someone's auric field in a timeline. So they've explained to us that we were in the auric fields of Yeshua and Magdalene 2,000 years ago. And chances are many of you in this room were as well. So you were experiencing a fragment of their experience on the human plane. And so when you feel that resonance, that's why. And so a lot of people are like, well, was I Magdalene? Was I one of the female apostles? And they'll say, your energy was in their field.
I am not who you think I am. I am Yeshua because you call me Yeshua. I am Jesus because you call me Jesus. But I am energy like you, and I can manifest myself as I see fit.
As he once was. So it's,
but you may call me Yeshua.
It's like tapping into the Akashic records of the timeline when he was Yeshua.
You are not who you think you are. You understand, don't you? Yes.
I'm new to this. Like now when you said you heal me and the frequency, what does that mean?
What does that mean? It means the thing that you're wearing on your neck, your cross. You think that you've only been here one time, one go around? You have followed me through millennia, hundreds and hundreds and thousands of years. Our energies have been together. You have frequency patterns, ones and zeros, that I recognize, and you recognize in me.
Energetically.
That's energy. But it is still beautiful to see you as a beautiful woman. You see. This is what's most important. It's the touch. That's really what's important. Not the ones and zeros. Not the perception that you are, but the humanity that you are. Look deeply into the eyes of others and hold that gaze. Okay? Deeply in the eyes of others when you do the work and you open more. All of you. Look into the eyes of others. Gaze into the eyes. Talk to their souls. And you will know yours as well. Why do you sit so crossed?
Maybe you're spooking her out a little bit.
I hope so. You see, you must become uncomfortable in order to grow. If you stay in your little box, comfy and cozy, there's nowhere else for you to go. But to know yourself as goddess and divinity, you must allow your energies to expand into something greater. Or not. You see, if you decide to stay in your box, that too is a divine and perfect path. Because it's your path. And that's why you came to experience it here.
But each time we go around, and there really is no going around, but each time we re-emerge as a frequency on the earth realm, there are different, how do I put this, Do you want to say frequencies that we might connect to, like goddess energy, earth energies, like gnomes and elves, and that kind of energy, dragons, like
Yes.
you find people who are connected to some of these things, angels, seraphim energy, goddesses. These are some of the galactic. These are some of the energies that help us to open up to more than who we are. And so chances are, if you're connecting to something, like I can't remember, there was a woman here who was at her booth looking at different jewelry. Even that, the symbols that you're looking for in jewelry, right? Why is someone more connected to an ankh, for example, versus a cross or something else? And so it's almost like it's a signal to say, wake up, yes, I'm here. Use me to open up more. So pay attention to those symbols. If you're getting lots of ankhs, maybe you should be taking a trip to Egypt and see what's going to open up there for you.
Good.
Do you want to expand on that?
No. Miriam comes now.
Okay.
1 second, please.
All right.
Anthony will sit
Yeah.
and allow her to come.
Okay.
She is different than me.
Now, speaking of symbols, while Miriam comes, this is Anthony's. You see there's the pagan symbol on the back. So this was handmade for him. And then this is the Star of David, and then this is the cross all together. They make up the combination of the frequencies that
Of
he's
who Anthony is
in this lifetime.
in this particular perception of humanity. It's always an honor and privilege to be with all of you. Remember who you are. Spirit first, human second, and everything else third. Enjoy the ride.
So you hear the clicking again, right? So that's like a frequency change. Another energy's coming in. It's always the same. It's been like this for the last 13 years.
Good, I am here.
You're here.
I am Miriam of Magdala. It's good to see you, Gaia.
It's good to see you.
My energy is more similar to Anthony's energy,
The whole talk was really dedicated to you, but yes, you're right. I know.
right?
Yeah, I know.
Why should the talk be dedicated to Yeshua? He always gets the stage first,
He
doesn't
does.
he?
That's why I was hoping you were going to come through first.
Okay, I will speak now.
Okay.
1 second. It is good to see all of you. I am more human-like than Yeshua is.
Yeah.
That is how I will manifest myself through Anthony. He's a good soul. He allows me to come through and take hold of him and feel like a woman again.
Mm-hmm.
Even though his perception is man, I do feel very feminine when I'm with him, and he allows me to feel that way. And that too is good. You see, I am here to help balance women and men in this vibration of earth, so that when you balance your feminine and your masculine, and you bring them together, then you will understand who you are. And what that is goddess or God.
Keeps looking at you.
Yes, I look at goddess.
Yeah.
So did Yeshua. And
Yeah.
you see goddess energies in you coming out of you.
Yeah.
That's why we say that. It's a balancing of your energies. You can call it masculine or feminine or yin and yang or ebb and flow. But when you balance these energies, you bring them together. And I always have my prayer hands. And then you know who you are. You start to realize that you are neither masculine or feminine, but you are spirit. As I once said, your true, authentic selves. And the reason I come through Renee and Anthony.
I help hold the energy, just so
Yes.
you know. So I feel stuff, but I'm Gaia. They call me Gaia. So I'm like the grounding cord so he can fly. So I'm the person who you would want to go if you're having an ayahuasca journey to hold your hand and make sure you're tethered to this earth realm.
I can work now through two perceptions of reality instead of just one. I can work through the feminine and the masculine, and I can bring them together
so they may work together and show and teach humanity what it is that Yeshua and I tried to teach 2,000 years ago. But we are doing it now in this perception of reality.
Do you want to speak to how people can work with your frequency to bring it into their field? And do you like that?
That's what I love about you, Gaia.
We came up with this really cool topic.
Yes, I know. Anytime you work with a particular frequency that is a bit different than yours, you allow that frequency and that vibration to come into your auric field, if you will, into your perception of humanity. And you keep bringing it in and bringing it in and bringing it in, and it starts to enliven you, and you start to become it.
You start to become it.
The more you work with me and you allow me to come into this humanity, the more I will give you my energy. That's just how it works. The more you practice it, the more you become it. And the more you become it, the more you live it. And when you live it, you start to teach it and you share it.
So anyone who's done manifestation work, doesn't this sound very parallel to that, right? Whatever we focus on, we bring more into our field.
That's how it works.
Yeah,
That is
but it should really be done in
manifestation
the
101.
unified field. So the field that we're in now, because when we're in our head, nothing happens. Have you ever noticed that? I want this, I want that, or whatever. Nothing happens because we're not in that frequency, that unified field.
If you tell me, Miriam, I want you to be a part of me more and more, then I will come to you in ways you have never seen or felt before.
That's been happening to me a lot more lately, and it's a little freaky, but good. Not a bad freaky. Huh? Okay, I thought you had a question.
Yes.
What have you noticed? What has changed for you?
Well, we're working on the next book, and in this book, the whole storyline was channeled, and then I stitched the narrative together. And so now, because Anthony's working longer hours, and we're still channeling every night to have the information come through, but it's like something takes over, and I've always felt that, even when I'm making the jewelry. I've always felt that, but it's different now. It's like the words are almost identical to how she would channel through Anthony. It's kind of eerie. Remember when this is all relatively new within, say, the last couple months, and I was reading a piece that I wrote when we were having dinner the other night, and Anthony was just shaking his head. He's like, oh my God, it sounds just like her. And I said, it is her, because I wouldn't speak that way. So, it can happen through art. It can happen through music. You'll feel like something's coming through you that's not you, but that is also you.
Something
new
possesses you.
Something new is created. It's like
allow
it's
me to possess you. Allow me to take hold of the wheel and drive your heart.
You guys know Daryl
You
Anka,
understand.
the champ, you know him? So we interviewed him. We have a podcast, which you should check out, Blue Soul Earth on YouTube, which is it's free. And there's an interview we did with him. And it's funny, you got to watch it, because Anthony was working for half the time. And he comes in like a little kid, Anyway, we're talking to Daryl, and, it was this moment with the two channelers together. And of course they weren't. They were just Daryl and Anthony. But Daryl was explaining how the merging.
5 minutes.
10.
Yeah. You did this 2 times.
So it's a merging. So that's how Daryl explained it, and that's how our guides explained it too, in a slightly different way. But it's a really funny interview. You should watch it. It was a good one. It was a good one.
I work through Renee in a different way than I do with Anthony. Although I work with her through her fingers. But now I come through your heart even more, and you feel me more.
I do.
Because I've been with you for so many years. Yeah. So the more you work with any particular energy, the more you're going to feel it and you're going to become it.
It's like the alignment. Those of you old enough to remember the dial-up modems. Do you remember that? I use that parallel example in this book, where you're waiting for the frequency to connect. Do you remember that, when you were dialing up and then finally it connects? that's kind of what it was like when we first started channeling. It would take a while for that connection.
It takes time. That's
Yeah.
Give yourselves time to do the work. Don't be in a rush. Don't leave your day job just because I'm here. But continue to do the work. How do you stay in this frequency during difficult times? I heard that question. Well, you come to events like this with others that are like-minded, like energies, like frequencies within a vibration, and you stay.
Dance with goddesses on the beach, you know, just with people that you resonate with, right? Spending time with people that you resonate with.
Yes, that's how it happens. And you stay in a vibration of love.
You become who you spend your time with, right? We know that.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
Are there any questions for me? Yes.
Tough ones.
Do you ever have a connection with somebody you want to have a message for specifically?
Yeah.
I always do.
Yeah.
I always am connected to you because I'm the same consciousness as you as well. If you think of me and focus upon me, then I will give you messages.
Yeah, there was one time like this. It was a soul search, and there was a woman in the back who was crying, like not bawling crying, but just had tears. And you kept picking on her a little bit.
Yes.
She knew her energy so well and did have a specific message for her, right? I remember that. So it does happen. It does happen where it's...
Yes.
I have a question. I have a very close woman friend who is an author, and she has been wrongfully imprisoned and is in jail in New York for between 15 and an undetermined amount of time.
Wow.
And I'm writing her monthly letters, and I'm trying to figure out how I can be most supportive of her as she goes through this passage.
Did you hear the question?
Yes. I may be looking elsewhere,
I understand.
but I do hear the question. How can he be more supportive? How can you be more supportive? How do you wish to be more supportive?
Well, I don't exactly know. It's the access is the issue. Like I send an email every month, and that's about as much as she could sort of take in terms of time on the internet. But is there something more I can do to help her? Like she's writing books and trying to get them sold so that she gets more backup to get more legal support and stuff. So she's a good woman. She just made significant mistakes in her business that has caused her to cause economic harm to others, and is paying the price for that.
Come.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
We will. So it's Magdalene's here at the moment, energy, and Yeshua had come.
What a
through earlier.
strong, courageous energy you are, aren't you?
Thank you. I saw you and I became strong.
Ooh, I like
I
that.
have a sense you already were strong. Come, sit.
Sounds like your energy. Feels like her
Continue to
energy.
do what you're doing because it is giving her a great deal of courage, the will to survive, the will to continue, the hope that there's something better, a better day ahead. Don't think that what you're doing is minuscule or tiny. It's bigger than you can even imagine. You are doing as much as you can do, and you are holding your heart, and it's coming from the heart. That's what makes it so magnificent, you see. It's the little things
That help people the most.
that add up into giant mountains of love. Are there any more questions? Yes.
I have one.
Beautiful hat
I know, I know.
and jewelry.
Laura, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You speak about, surrounding ourselves with people with like-minded energy. But what happens when someone comes into our space that doesn't have that, and without causing harm or hurting others and saying, "Get away from me"? What kinds of things could you do? Because I have
You
had
mean
that.
like family members? No, you mean like the male disciples?
We've had just people who I thought were friends, and then I feel a different energy that I don't want in the circle, but I also don't want to hurt the people and say, I don't like your energy, stay away. And I never know how to change that, and stay in the right. state of mind without getting negative and everything.
You don't have to become negative and go to that particular frequency of that person.
Because you don't want to match their frequency.
No, you don't. Or do you? Then why are you still there?
So I'm just thinking for future, there's sometimes I've had to just not respond anymore, or don't say yes to an
Do you remember the
invitation.
lesson? There was a lesson that Yeshua taught us. We were living in a place and we had Black Lives Matter, big. Anthony put it all over the garage and everything. And we had a neighbor who came across and banged on the door and said, we don't want you. This is in Marin, not Alabama. This is Marin. And Anthony got very upset and said, get off my property. Of course, right?
But that was Anthony.
That was Anthony. So then Yeshua came through that night and said, we're going to address this energy, right? Because he was like a neighbor, lived across the street. We don't live there anymore. But then to come through and handle it differently. And
Yes. So you give yourself the perception, put yourself in that reality of that particular energy coming to you with negative energy, and see how you respond. How do you respond? Get off my property? Get away from me? Or, yes, I understand. I understand you. You can take that negative energy and mutate it into your energy.
So the first exchange, there was almost a fist fight. The second exchange, when Yeshua
Not
came,
quite.
almost. I came. I know I was ready. I was the one who was like, yeah. Because at first I was like, should we? Because we had the LGBT, we had everything all over the place right before the 4th of July, and I thought maybe this is too much. And then after he came over, I'm like, let's make it bigger.
Now, the more that you are in this resonance, in this field of energy, the more you're going to attract it to you. It is the typical Jerry Hicks and the vortex, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. If you're in this particular energy field, it will come to you. But if you stay in that energy field, that will come to you. What do you desire? It's up to you.
So the next exchange was incredible because Yeshua was like half in and half out with Anthony, and they were working with the vibration. And, I'm watching from the inside, like, what's going to happen, And they were just chatting, like two neighbors. And then we received an apology card.
Yes.
With flowers.
Wow.
So.
It's a miracle, I tell you. Give the energy into the universe, into the world, and that will be the energy that will come back to you.
And if they don't match it,
it's a practice.
If they don't match it and they continue to be angry, then you just let it go.
Absorb it.
Can I tell another funny story? We were in Sedona.
Make it quick.
Okay, I'm sorry. We were in Sedona, and Anthony was in Channel still. We were doing a workshop, and Yeshua stayed in Anthony when we were going to the pizza place. And so he's Yeshua in the pizza place. So, you go up and you order your pizza. They ask for your name to call it. He said Yeshua. He was Yeshua. Yeshua. So anyway, we were in there with some friends, but it was a bar. So there was one guy who was particularly drunk. And Yeshua, when Yeshua was Yeshua, you saw how gentle he is. He went up and he always loves touching people's faces. I don't know if you noticed when he came through, he touched my face right away. So he went up to this guy with a beard and touched his face to say, how are you, soul? The guy got mad. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And wanted to actually, fight with Anthony. But he was Yeshua, so it was complete nonviolence. There was just a sense of like purity and energy that you could feel, and the whole vibration of the room changed. It was amazing.
He was having an experience of anger.
Yes.
That's all it was.
Yeah. But it was incredible to watch just how the energy of just the immediate bubble that we were in, how the energy of everybody just.
I think there's only 5 minutes or less than that
Okay.
left.
So we should take advantage of the time. Miriam.
1 second, please.
Are you looking for your girls? She looks for her tribe.
It is not that I'm looking for my tribe.
familiar frequencies.
I enjoy looking at you, enjoy being in your residence. I enjoy being here. It feels good. It feels warm and fuzzy, and I like that feeling. I like your energies. I love who you are, and I want you to know that I'm here with you, just as Yeshua is, but most importantly, your souls are here with you. You are manifesting now.
Okay.
Time.
Thank you.
Good. Perfect.
All right.
It's time for me to step
Exit.
out of Anthony. I'm going to let Anthony be Anthony. You can ask questions to him or Renee after. It is always an honor and privilege to be with you all. Be of peace, be of grace and gratitude, and be of love. And share these qualities of who you are with other human beings. That is it.
So we'll be at the booth. We're right as you come in the main door. We're right on the right, and it looks like a jewelry shop, but that's only because Magdalene decided to make me make jewelry a year and a half ago. But we'll be doing private sessions there if you want, and we're starting a mystery school in March. It's our first one, mystery wisdom school. In April. So if you're interested in that, we'll be doing a free Q&A on Zoom on the 20th, January 20th. And so just email me and I'll send you the Zoom link if you want to just ask questions about that. That's for people who want to go deep and learn how to channel, ultimately. Are you back?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, so come and, hang with us if you want. We also will have books at our booth as well, and we'll sign them if you want to grab a copy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone.
Ready for the next speaker. Winston's ready for the next speaker too here. Our little mascot. Welcome everyone joining us via live stream. For those of you who have been with us all day, thank you. We feel you, we appreciate you. And for those just joining us or for those who are just curious, we welcome you and we feel just as blessed as we are to have all of you here live joining us today. Amazing speakers. Is everybody having a great time today?
Yes.
Lots, the energy, now that we've turned into 2026, there's something about this energy. It has shifted, and I feel it here today in our very first expo in this new year. So, I feel blessed to be with you all. Thank you so much. And I feel equally blessed to introduce our next amazing speaker, Sharon Lee. Sharon is an artist, a healer, and most of her life has been spent exploring the invisible forces shaping human experience. Why we bond, why we break, why we heal, and why certain connections light us up while others quietly drain us. I think probably we've all had different things pop in our mind right now, right? As a collective. She knows she's not speaking to the everyday muggle here today, whether in this room or joining us via live stream. She knows that the people in this room and in live stream are already awake to your inner world. You're listening to your feelings, you're sensing energy, questioning old patterns, and remembering truths that don't belong in small talk. Sharon's work is about helping us all name what we already know deep inside and turning that knowing into clarity, courage, and forward motion. Today with Sharon, we will tune into our inner compass so that we can walk into 2026 awake, ready, and blessed. Whew, I love that. Can't wait to see it on the replay because I have to go back to work. But you all get to hear it live. You are so blessed. Here's Sharon Lee.
I don't even know who said all that. I don't know. Did I write that? I don't remember. I really don't. So my talk is about having tools for the spiritually awakened to be prepared for 2026. And it's really nice to see such a lovely crowd here. Thank you for coming. And I just feel like, so everything that I'm going to be saying today is channeled because it has never been very good. I've never been able to read off of a script because it really depends on who's showing up in the room and, what is it that you're here to get answers for. So I'm just going to just go with the flow. I have a card that says, when you go with the flow, you glow. And I think it's true. It's like, so I'm here to live on this, on this earth for the rest of my life. I'm here to have a good time. Wouldn't we all agree? We're going to just have a good time and do the best that we can with what we've got. And maybe some of these things I will say will come because of a story. I'm not sure. But I'm just kind of tapping in, and it's been a wonderful day so far since I've been here. I've had a visitor come from Pacifica. I live in San Mateo. My favorite dance teachers are here, and they didn't even know. I mean, I didn't know they were going to be here. They somehow found out that I was here. So my life is just full of color. It's got a lot of stuff going on. I love my West Coast swing dance. I started doing that about 21 months ago, and I'm such an addicted person when it comes to dance because first of all there's music involved, second of all I get to dance, third it's partner dancing, so I get to touch people. And since COVID we have all been lacking touch. So I think, and I was told this before I came out here to this room, that I should encourage people to give each other hugs. So if you're comfortable before you leave here today, offer a hug. Be willing to take a hug because I think we really need it. So let's see. Let me take a breath because I have a tendency when I'm talking to talk too fast. What are the tools that we need to use in 2026? How many of you in the room, by a show of hands, are tapping into the astrology and knowing about what's going on in astrology? Pam Gregory, she's one of my favorites. How about Bashar? Hands. That's awesome. Those are a lot of my two favorite teachers. But I also have teachers that I still remember and follow, Abraham and Ramtha. I used to go up to Seattle and go to some of their retreats. And so all of my intuitive and spiritual training has been happening since I was in 3rd grade, when I saw a correlation between the planets and the sun and the planets that go around it and what an atom looks like. That was my first awakening to there's something going on here that looks like the same. It's like, let's put it all together. So the first tool that I want to make sure that everybody's tapped into is making it a point to keep your frequency up, to being at the highest frequency. Is there anyone in the room that wants me to elaborate on how do we do that? Show of hands. Okay, great, thank you. So I'm going to speak about that first because I think it's really important. Having a high frequency is intentionally being in your happy space. You need to do this not just for yourself, but for anybody who's going to be in your orbit. You don't need to bring your negativity to the room. It's not going to help anybody. So I'm giving you permission, if you don't give it to yourself, to go be happy. Do the things that you love to do. That's a good start. Even if you don't know what to do the first thing that feels good, even if it means sitting down playing solitaire on your phone. I do. I play solitaire on my phone, sometimes because I just don't want to think. I just want to calm myself down. I know there's tons of things that I would like to be doing, or tons of things that are on my list of things to do. But for now, I'm just tired and I just don't want to do anything. I don't want to think. So I play solitaire until I'm kind of done. But it's just kind of like a recess. There's nothing wrong with recess, to just take it easy. So that to me is one of the most important things that we really have to try hard to do, is just do the best that we can to keep our frequency up. Don't feel bad if you can't, but make it an intention. Start a list of things that you like to do that make you happy. A little mental list is good, but if you want, type it on your phone as a note and create a list. One of the things I love to do is think about my baby grandson, and if I pull up a little video or a picture, that kind of makes me happy too. And it's immediate for me when I just look at a moment that I had with my grandson when he's singing ABCs with me, or just the little silly things that they do. That's so easy and it's cheap, doesn't cost anything. We don't have to do, what do you call it? Retail therapy, something like that. We don't even have any space in the house for all that retail therapy that we do, right? So now it's more experiences. So, and I do believe, I've been doing energy work. I used to call myself a workshop junkie. I'd go to every single kind of workshop to learn every single kind of healing modality there is, until Spirit told me, it's like, just pick a few and get good at it instead of doing all of them. And it's really true, right? It's like when you really understand the language of a particular thing that you do, then it's a tool that you mastered. And I remember I used to put tarot cards out and hand analysis stuff because I've studied all of that, but it got in my way because now I just channel and the information just comes. There's a term called hand analysis. Anybody know what that is, hand analysis? There's a man by the name of, your dog looks just like my latte. I used to have a latte and she's just like that. Hand analysis is a form of palmistry, but it's not palmistry like I can read your future. And Richard Unger, who I think still lives in Oakland, wrote the book on hand analysis. And he studied the lines on the hand and could map out your personality by your fingerprints and the lines on the hand. And that's when I found out that I had something like 11 out of 17 gift markings. And gift markings are like your children. They all need to be taken care of. And that's daunting to have that many gift markings. But I was born that way, and they're there, they're still there. And so it's like I was given the task of learning how to master my gift markings. So now I know that I get flashes of insight. I know that I could be a grief counselor because I could understand people's pain. And you know what happens when you have that gift marking? You get to go through pain so that you can understand it and share it with other people. So if you have had a life that you could say, I've had a good dose of painful moments, well, on the other side of it is that because you've gone through it, when you can kind of find peace with it, then you can help other people who have gone through difficulties like that too. And being a human on earth is not easy, is it? It's pretty challenging. But we are part of evolving. So 2026, to be alive in 2026 right now, is pretty spectacular that you decided to hang out and watch the 12,000 year, 12, is it 12? 100,000, like 12000. That's how many years that we are now coming into this new cycle. And 3i Atlas, everybody knows about 3i Atlas, this whole love frequency is coming. So we get to be experiencing this major shift. And what you're seeing, I remember a friend of mine who drew, sketched, she wasn't an artist, but she sketched Earth, and it was migrating out, like just like what happens with one cell, right? It splits. I just got that just now. That's what we're doing. We were one cell, now we're splitting, and the split is like positive and negative. And we're seeing all of it right now because it's all happening within our vision. But the more that migration starts to separate, we will be on one side or the other. So I want to be on the positive side. So that's a big reason why I want to keep my frequency up. I don't want to be jumping back and forth. I want to keep it simple for myself. Just keep my frequency high, be as loving as you can be, show up loving, and then that way I can guarantee for myself that I know where I'm going. I know what I want. I know where I want to be when this split starts to get so far out that you won't see the other side. They will go to a reality that they fit in, that they still want to stay in that kind of heavier energy. And then those of us that want to go to the light will find our way. And it was just the other day that I said, in this world, we are never going to be 100% good, and we're never going to be 100% bad. So we choose where we want to be. So it's so important to remember to make the choice for love, for contribution, for participation, and all of those things. And I don't know if anybody knows this, but fear is a virus. Have you heard that? So fear, I think it happened that that particular virus kind of came in a meteor, and it kind of blasted Earth, and it kind of messed up the whole experiment. And so we're still at the effect of fear. So how I see it is that fear is like attached to the pain body. Eckhart Tolle talks about the pain body, that we all have one. And I decided not to feed into my pain body, but to starve it out. So I did not want to if I caught myself dwelling on negative things, which I have in the past, so I know what that feels like, to let myself recognize that my pain body is asking to be addressed. It's asking me to kind of mull it over what's giving me stress. And when I catch myself, it's like, okay, I see what's going on. I'm not going to address it. I am going to do something to distract myself from that pain body, which is go be happy. Go do the things that you like to do. Some people like to go outside and go to the beach, or you have your own list and you get to choose what you like to do. Nobody has to tell you how to do it. It's just, I'm inviting you to raise your frequency. I'm inviting you on behalf of all of us who want a better life, instead of sharing negative stories about things that are not working. Because the analogy that I use is when we, you don't want me to talk about that, so. The analogy that I used or just kind of downloaded was, if you have a house, unfortunately, say your house burns down. That's horrible. But okay, now you've got house and ashes. What are you going to do? How are you going to build your life again? Do you kind of sort through all the ashes and look at all this charcoal? What am I going to do? No, you're going to look at what you've got left, right? You're going to go look for the ring that might be lost in the jewelry box that was wood. You're gonna look for what you have that you can work with and rebuild from that. So it does no good to look at the negative things that are happening. So stop that right away if you can, and just look at the beautiful things. What are you grateful for? That's an easy one. The tool of gratitude. It's like how can you find gratitude in any given moment?
Some of the things of the past.
Well, the past is the past. How can you change the past? So then you have to make a decision. If you can't fix the past, why should you let the past steal your joy for today? Thank you for asking. And if there's anybody who has a question, I love questions because then I can respond to that. That's how it works. Yes.
Is the split, does that have to do with 3D versus 5D? Like, I don't know what the 5D is.
I want to say yes to that because 3D is a lower vibration, it's more dense. And if you think about it, 3D is just like height, width, and depth. But there's more than that. There's more than just that physical. It's like love. That's a different dimension. Sound, music. How do you feel from music and sound? So I studied astrology from Dean Price, who happens to be the producer of New Earth Expos. And he explained to me the 12 planets of your astrology sign. They each have a characteristic. We don't talk about all of the characteristics of all the signs. We only talk about 4, right? Your emotions, your physical, your mental, and your spiritual. But there's way more to that. But it's pretty complicated to a lot of people. And Muggles still don't believe in it. But that's their problem. I can't worry about what people believe or not believe in. I can only take care of me, and you can only take care of you, right? So that's a great question. Does that answer? Mm-hmm. Okay, great. Any other questions? Any other thoughts? Yeah.
So you were just talking about some numbers, like 3D, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I'm not familiar with these.
Thank you. Yeah, sure.
But I do know, these days I've been listening to some songs, and it says high frequency on it. So first of all, how do we measure our own frequency? Is there a way to feel? Is there a way to device to measure it? And how do you
raise it?
And what are these numbers?
amortize the numbers. I love that. I'm not really good with amortization. I don't do real estate very well, but I think that where you're going is like, how do you play with frequency? How do you understand that? So there's a book, and right now I can't remember the title of the book, but he talks about depression, sadness, versus joy versus compassion. They have a number. And if I remember what that is and you stop by at my booth, I'll try to look it up for you. I don't want to look it up right now. But, there's a difference between being in love and being mad, right? So for you, if you were to think about it, what would make you feel better? What would be better, feeling depressed or angry? This is a good one.
Angry, actually.
Angry is better, right? Because you feel like you have a say. You feel like you're not helpless. Being depressed is sort of a sense of helplessness, and you can't do anything. But being angry, you have some energy on it. So that is actually true. It is a higher vibration than being depressed.
And that's also like fire.
Sure.
So maybe that gives me higher frequency.
Yeah, higher than being depressed, but lower than being in love or, or joyful. Yeah.
How do we feel more comfortable at higher vibration? Find that I might get, feel like I've raised my vibration at times, and then it gets really uncomfortable and I go right back down. So any tips on feeling more comfortable there?
Yeah, so I love that you asked that question, because the fact that you have felt it and you drop back down, it's like, how can you teach yourself to sustain it and keep it there? Mm-hmm. So mark your calendar when that happens, and then practice it and check yourself in a month. Like, okay, I want to give you a great story. I used to get mad at my mom all the time because she was horrible. She was a difficult mother. She was narcissistic, and she was always telling me that I was wrong, or there was something wrong with me, or that I should be doing this or should be doing that. And I was just, when I was really young, I was feeling helpless. I was feeling resentful, because it's like she didn't understand me, and she was making me bad for all kinds of things. And I would hold all that stress and anger. But as I got older, I started to learn more. I started to realize I don't want to stay like that. And so now I'm going to switch over to an ex-husband. Like, he would piss me off, and I would be mad at him for a week. But I didn't want to be pissed off for a whole week. Or actually, he'd be pissed off at me. And he'd be pissed off for a whole week and wouldn't talk to me. It's like, what's the point? I said, you're going to get over it anyway. Why don't you get over it sooner rather than waste the whole week? Yeah. Oh, she had a question.
It wasn't a question. It was just jumping on her.
Oh, okay. Let's since it's tied.
Okay. What I usually do is to keep it higher when you feel like you want to go back lower. It's actually how I react to the situation. So if I react to it like, oh, he pissed me off, or he made me angry, I was pissed off for the week, I try to put myself in a more positive way to have that reaction. And that way it keeps me at a higher frequency or vibration.
Yeah. It's a practice. Just journal about it and see if you can kind of raise your vibration quicker than a week. Okay, we've got a question back here.
I'm an astrologer, and I'm looking at the Saturn-Neptune conjunction coming up February 20th. And what I tell people I read for is to try to work at the higher octaves of that. Do you have any thoughts on that conjunction and what's going to happen or what it suggests?
Saturn to me represents structure, and Neptune for me represents inspiration. Am I right up on that? Yeah. So when you have inspiration and structure, and it's in conjunction, it means you're going to start noticing maybe in the news how inspiration is becoming in form. That's what I think is going to be happening, right? We're going to see things come together that are working it's like a working thing. And then it's going to happen to us too. So we may start to figure out how we can be inspired to make something happen. So for me, I've been a quilter. I've been doing quilting for 30 years, and I'm going to be 70. This is the year of the horse. I'm going to be 72 this year, and I do not want to be driving a van, lugging all this stuff when I'm 80. Like, I want to switch careers, so I'm inspired to look for a new career that doesn't require me lugging tons of stuff. So I think that's what that means.
Okay,
Yeah.
and the Uranus moving into Gemini in a couple weeks, I think. When is that?
Uranus. So what do you think? Help me, because you're the astrologer.
Oh,
I dabble in astrology, and I
Okay.
understand how it kind of works, but I'm not. I don't put my banner out saying I'm an astrologer.
You know, we've been back and forth with Uranus and Gemini already, and it's artificial intelligence, non-physical manners of communication, astrology, channeling, all of these, like Zoom meetings, anything that's communication, intuitions.
Okay.
Is the positive thing. It's also our current president's a Gemini, and sometimes there's alternative facts and different ways of seeing, communicating that may be not as trustworthy.
Right,
It's
so-
double-sided.
Yes. I think what I'm getting is that those of us who are choosing to be more awake are starting to recognize that this disruption has a purpose. Otherwise, we're going to just be complacent and continue on the way it is, but we can't do that anymore because it's too uncomfortable. So the disruption has a purpose. I'm not thinking about whether he's good or bad. It's just like I'm recognizing the whole thing just kind of being tossed in the air and saying, okay, where do we want to land? And each one of us is going to land wherever we land because it's our choice to do that. So let's see, did I give you all the things that I think are important for tools for 2026? I'm trying to see if I've forgotten anything or missed anything, but I think that the most important part is we all have to do our part to have a high vibration. And to me, the easiest thing is just to love on people. Sometimes you can't love on them because they don't want it, but it doesn't mean you can't say a prayer for them or just smile at them or just model what joy looks like and be done with it. It's like they don't have to do anything because it's not your job to fix anybody. It's your job to fix yourself. And just do the best that you can with what you got to work with. Yeah. I still have 15 minutes to talk. I don't know what to say.
So I find that when I'm vibrating in my highest self, that especially in my career, I'm unrelated. Like people can't relate to me.
Oh.
Do you think that that is part of that division with the cell dividing? And then people tell me I'm too airy, you're not grounded. It makes them uncomfortable.
Okay, that's a really good question too. I love it. Love it. Totally love it. Communication is an art. It's learning how to be diplomatic is such an art, right? And as long as you're alive, you're gonna continue to learn how to express yourself so that they hear you. So don't change your light, but practice learning how to deliver the information so they can hear you.
can I build up on this? So I'm a teacher, and I stand in front of students all the time. Sometimes I have 35 students in the classroom. That's like 70%. Sorry, 70 eyes. Right?
Yeah.
So, and you know, the research says that when people are listening to you, actually, we think, I did a lot of presentations before, I'm getting excited, I'm talking about this and that real fast. And I'm thinking everybody is with me, but no, not everybody is with you when you're talking like that. That's your own excitement. But what the research says is that when people are listening to you, most of the time, they're looking at your hair, they're looking at your jacket, they're looking at their shoes, they're looking around the room at other people. They're sometimes thinking about what am I going to cook tonight at home? And they have so many different things that is going through their brains. And the more you talk for a long period of time, the more they cannot catch up with you because they kind of space out. So they say in order to, and at the end of the day, even if there's one person in the classroom who listens to you, really carefully looking at your eyes, hearing what you have to say, right? How many percent of information do we remember the next day?
Well, I don't know, less than 10?
So we remember, I mean, I don't want to make a mistake here, but we remember like 20-25% of what we have heard.
Okay.
So that's why we say in teaching, repeat, read your notes, you know, this and that. After I came to this realization, my expectations from my own self decreased.
Okay.
And I said, okay, just speak slowly, just speak a little bit, then ask questions or have people ask questions, have it interactive. And I had to kind of, I'm not alone in the room, right? There's a speaker, but the speaker cannot be a speaker without the audience. So the audience is very important and we have to like bring this unity together. So I wanted to also, you know, answer your question in a way. We may be very enthusiastic about what we're talking about because that's our field, but the audience is not necessarily always where we are when they're sitting down and we're sitting up from a higher perspective. Even that's like a power inequality, like when somebody is up and people are sitting. So recently I've been sitting down and talking to my students, for example. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with you. It's just that it's a crazy dynamic that we need to learn about and work with, I believe.
No, I really appreciate that. You made me start to reflect back at how much information am I giving? How much are they willing to take? And I think we just have to keep repeating it. But still, the simple basic thing is raise your frequency. Be as happy as you can be around people. Be the kind of, Gandhi already said it, it's like be what you want to see in the world, right? I'm not saying anything new. This is just hanging out together just to kind of remind each other. You already know all this stuff. It's just fun to kind of hang out with each other. That's just like I'm saying, we got to give each other hugs because, you know, we're still in a human body and hugging is fun. Yeah, hi.
I just want to get your opinion. So people with higher vibration or higher frequency, generally speaking, there are less people around them or more people around
Wait,
them.
we can't hear. Can you say that again?
Vibration.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I was saying, I just want to get your opinion. People with higher vibration or frequency, usually they have less people around them or more people around them?
I would say that it depends on the room. Like, are you in harmony with the vibration of people that you're hanging out with? And it could be that you're just kind of in a different vibe than they are. And so it could be either way. You know, I guess if I was really happy and I went into a funeral, I don't think I'd be very welcome. I just think that they probably want to be in a very, really, mournful spot. I would think.
As long as you get more vibration, there are less people that they have the same vibration of you, so you can communicate to everybody. You are not in the same.
It's not your job either. It's not really my purpose for being a happy person is just to model that for anybody who's attracted to it. But sometimes they're not going to be attracted to it. Sometimes it's because they're in a really heavy spot. I'm not the person that they need to talk to, but someone who's kind of similar in their vibration. That's why misery loves company, right? And if it's their choice that they want to feel miserable, that's their choice. Yeah.
I think it's important that people realize that they have a choice of who they choose to have around them, and that they should not feel guilty at all of saying, when you start to tune into energy with people, it's like, oh, I don't want to be around these people anymore.
I get you.
And there's
That's
nothing
true.
wrong with that. And I think that too many people are afraid to hurt somebody's feelings,
Yes.
and you can politely disengage.
Yeah.
And just know in your inner core that it's like, this is not my vibe. And
Yeah.
I don't choose to be around these people
Right.
that are harshing my mellow here.
Yeah, exactly. I love that you give yourself permission.
Give yourself permission.
Give yourself permission
To move away.
be where you want to be,
Yeah, right.
and not feel guilty. Guilt. Oh,
Yeah.
let's put away guilt and fear. Let's just put them in a box, and you can leave them in the box, but don't use them to make decisions about yourself. I love that. That's a tool.
Yeah.
That's a tool. Yeah. Quick story. My mom's 93. She's still alive, and she is a strong and powerful woman in her own, but she's negative, and she has should all over me for all my life. And I finally, I bent over backwards for so many years to take care of her, and I finally blew up and said, I'm done. I actually hate you. And I've done all these things for you, and never once have you said thank you. Never once have you been grateful. Not only have you been not grateful to me, you're not grateful to my children. My sons do things for them, for her, and she complains about them. She doesn't thank them. And I had it. I just told her, you're just not grateful. You don't know how to thank anybody for anybody. I've done all these things for you, and I am done. And I announced it to my family, and I have felt really good. It's like she's
Same here.
yes, like, and I feel like we are not doing them a favor by letting them get away with it and letting them kind of make us upset. I'm just done. It's not good for me, and it's not good for them to let them take advantage and get away with it and use their manipulation the way they do.
Make
Let
you
them
feel
go-
guilty.
Yeah, let them go be in their own circle. Misery loves company. Let them start hanging out with each other. Maybe they'll learn, and maybe that's why they're going to that side of the, they're going to that split. But I don't want any more of that. I'm done.
So is there a way to do even that, cutting away with love?
A phrase that I like to use sometimes is, that just doesn't work for me right now. I'm sorry, I'm not able to do that. That doesn't work for me. Or I'm already doing this. It's like, can you come on Saturday? It's like, well, Saturday I'm doing this. So I don't really say no, but I'm saying, I've already got my schedule planned. So that's the art of diplomacy, learning how to say things in a way that you get yourself out of the box without pissing them off. And even if they get pissed off, that's not my problem. That's their problem. Yeah. My mother was telling stories about me to all the members of my family. And they're all lies. And they finally kind of like, did you go to her house the other day? No, I haven't talked to her since August, But she would tell stories about me that, I was doing things that were not nice. Two.
Here's a good one. I wish you everything you deserve.
That feels really good. I like that one. Yeah, you own that one for a while.
Yeah.
You wanted to say
I just was gonna add on to what you said, because I had that personal experience with family and relatives. Pre-incarnation, we choose our parents and siblings and everything, right?
Okay.
But when we get here, there's seasons for that too. And then the season may not be your whole life. And one of the times I was talking to a psychic reader, I was like, hey, how am I being okay with my family, my siblings and stuff? And I have a 90-year-old then who's going to be 91, just like your mom. So I left taking care of her after a year and a half during COVID. I was just like done. And left her to whatever her trajectory is, right? And the lady said, hey, just keep doing what you're doing. You write them letters, you text them once in a while, done. You don't need to call them. You don't need to go be with them. You don't need to go visit them. You have agency.
Yeah.
You're fucking 65.
Yeah,
Do
I'm
it.
70. I'll be
So it's
72.
like, if not now, what are you waiting for?
Exactly.
Right? And it was liberating, just like you said.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's not like you meet them with meanness or anything. You just disengage. You stop giving them ROI.
Yeah.
For a
And
return
heal
on that.
from that. Heal,
That's it.
because it takes a while, to cut. When you cut that off,
Yeah.
it takes a while to heal yourself because you're in that trauma bond. You're still feeling like you're obligated. There was a big hole there for a while that I didn't really know what to do with, but it takes time. And tapping into yourself.
We say bless and release.
Bless and release. So I've got like 3 minutes left. I do readings here at the show. I do 15-minute readings for $60 because I'm really direct. If I'm doing a session, I usually, if you tell me something, it's like whatever comes through, I just tell you. And then I'm also, if you get a $60 reading, after that, I'm offering a 4-season special, like for the year, where you get 15-minute readings for $100, so that whatever your plans are for 2026, we can kind of tap in every season to see how you're doing and see what you've accomplished. So that's my special for the show, but $60 when I'm here. So I'm over in that room. I do all kinds of little fun things. I have Amanita mushroom. And those are nerve regulators, and there is a lot of intensity in the world. So if you're feeling like you need a little something, it's like you need food, you need water. But Amanita is a mushroom. It's a healing mushroom. There's also the other kind of mushroom, and so they're used for ceremony. They're used to find balance in the body, because your body is your car, right? It's not you. You are the spirit. But when your body doesn't feel good, you need to take care of it. Usually it's 3 things. It's not enough sleep, not eating right, and not moving. So those are the 3 basic things that you want to ask yourself, am I doing a good job at taking care of my body? And when your body doesn't feel well, you think you're upset or sad or depressed or something, not because of anything really, it's maybe because you didn't take care of it. And it's harder to function. You're stressing because you can't move through the world with your body that feels like heavy. I fell in love with these crunchy persimmons, but they don't like me. I have to peel the skin off. And the other day, somebody gave me a bag full of persimmons, and I was visiting a friend and I had nothing to eat. So I cut up all these persimmons and I ate probably 2 of them, and I've had a stomach ache ever since. And I found out only by research that if you eat persimmons on an empty stomach, there's something that starts to bind and block something inside your stomach. who would have known? So, I mean, it's
I
like,
just started eating one.
yeah, so now I've got to kind of just be gentle with myself until it kind of goes away. I'm talking to my higher self. It's like, okay, help me with this. Help me feel better. But it's going to take as long as it takes until I feel a little bit better. But I can still be happy. I can still talk to you lovely people. And I really appreciate you all being here and listening to what I have to say. It's a big deal to me that I can help and participate in everybody's lives to have a better life. And we get to have a better life. And we can share this better life with other people just by holding that space. And whether they listen to you or not, that's okay. You did your part. So, well, I think I'm supposed to be over at 45 minutes. I don't have a monitor telling me that I should stop, but we can ask if anybody has any questions or comments or things like that. We can keep talking for a few minutes, and if we're done, then we can all be done.
Very good.
You said you're inside?
Yeah. I have college. You left me this right at the front.
I'll be around. Yeah. I'll find you.
I say no. I say no.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back, live streamers. Hello, everyone joining us live. We are more than halfway through our first day of our first expo in the new year, starting it off on a super high vibration, which is exactly why we are so blessed to have, and no coincidence that we have, our next amazing speaker today, Anya Sorensen, who along with her husband, Mark, they are the masterful stewards of the rare and powerful crystal called Palinette. Anya is going to share with us all how this crystal came to this planet from the planet Trenton 130 light years away. This crystal was actually once a spacecraft, and I know our human minds have to open ourselves up to that. And I'm going to share a really quick personal story in just a moment. This spacecraft crashed and crystallized upon impact outside of Amarillo, Texas, over 1,000 years ago. Today with Anya, you will experience for yourselves how this crystal raises our frequencies exponentially within minutes to experience accelerated ascension. The very first time, this was now coming on 2 years ago, I guess, right? Over that I first had the blessing of meeting Mark and Anya. I was filming their presentation, and I was just kind of standing there at the camera, and everybody was seated, and Mark and Anya were doing their thing and working with the crystals, and all of a sudden I saw these light beings behind everybody's chair, just holding space, and like very tall column-like light beings. And I felt behind me like someone had embraced me from behind, and I knew nobody was there, but I was filled with this love presence that you just don't experience in the 3D world. And I am very open-minded, but I'm also skeptical, because we have to be, right? We have to be discerning. And I had that experience, and then I've had friends now who have experienced this crystal and seen miraculous results. Enough, if you're more curious after this, come see Anya at her booth, and you can experience these crystals for yourselves. But it's an amazing story, and I'm not going to take any more time. I'm going to let Anya take it away.
All right, thank you so much, Barbara.
Of course.
Hi, everyone. How are you doing today? Well, what an introduction she gave me right there, right? Wow. Where do I begin? Well, let's start off with I'm Anya Sorensen. I am a healer, paranormal investigator. I go by different titles. I'm also just, a mother and a grandmother as well, just a regular human being as well. So that kind of introduction kind of puts me up on a pedestal. I just want to let you guys know, too, I'm also just a regular person as well. This story, though, begins back in 2021. My husband, Mark, and I, we were having an office in Sedona with our work. So we have something which has now been called the Global Awakening Program, where we work 2-on-1 with the client, helping them to remove all that is not them through a special program that we designed. And this program, basically, we get to the root of an issue, and we pull out that root and dissolve it completely so that it is no longer affecting the individual. We also do readings, and we do paranormal investigation. So we were doing our program there in Sedona, and my husband got an email as an invitation to be a not paranormal investigator, to be a stage manager at a UFO conference. And that's not something that we normally do. It's something actually we just did one time. And he says, it's a 10-day conference, and we're being asked if we could be stage manager there because they're low on stage management. I thought that was a little bit out of the ordinary, but we felt guided to go do it. And the reason why we felt guided to go do it was because I took a look at the list of the speakers that were there, and this one speaker stood out to me, and his name is Dwayne Ollinger. And Dwayne Ollinger is actually the owner of these crystals. So this is where the story began. So we went and did stage management there, and we met Dwayne. That day, Dwayne was talking about his 9-year relationship with General Jeremiah of the Galactic Federation, or Unified Galactic Federation. And he was speaking about his property. It's called the Blind Frog Ranch. You may have heard or may not have heard of a show called Skinwalker Ranch. It's on Discovery, Amazon. Their rival, if you will, or one that people are familiar with is Skinwalker. Well, this is called Blind Frog Ranch. It's within a 50-mile radius or so of that ranch. I like to think of it as you got kind of the dark ranch and you got the light ranch going on. Well, that day that he was speaking, he was talking about how his relationship with General Jeremiah, basically the Unified Galactic Federation in human form, it was or is on ships that came over his land approximately 9 to 12 years ago, came over his land, and
this is where he began his relationship with General Jeremiah of the Galactic Federation. They were actually protecting his land that day. That day they were protecting it is because he had drilled a hole into the ground, way deep down into the ground, and it had this energy come up out of the ground that made this blue light field go out. And that light field affected the cosmos, if you will, the entities in the sky. And so that day they were actually protecting him. And that began his 9-year relationship with the Unified Galactic Federation. He was also talking about how he has water there, a pond, and people were going into the pond and they were having healing as they went into this water. And so Mark and I were very intrigued by that. And we went and did paranormal investigation on Dwayne's land after the UFO conference. So this is how our relationship began with Dwayne. It was 4 years ago now that this happened. So I'm just going to touch a little bit briefly on that right now. We ended up going out there and camping for a couple of nights at Blind Frog Ranch. And both of us have almost a lifetime history of experiencing a lot of different unique frequencies, if you will, of persons, people, places, and things, and giving readings on that. When we went to this Blind Frog Ranch, it was like nothing we had ever experienced before, meaning that there were several different kinds of energies going on this property. So much so that Mark and I could hardly even talk. We were being bombarded with so much energy. However, during the tour on land, Dwayne came and put one of these in my hands. This crystal right here. And that was my first connection with it. And as he did that, I was like, whoa, whoa. I could feel this was light and bright, but I had so much coming at me from so many other directions there on his property that I was a bit discombobulated, to say the least. So the next day, when we woke at camp, we actually gave him a rundown reading of what we were getting with the land. The information we were giving him seemed to really ring bells with him, and it hit a lot of accuracy. Now, Dwayne's got a poker face, and he wasn't really telling us much other than like, yeah, okay. But we didn't, unbeknownst to us at that moment, we didn't know that this was developing into something bigger than just a paranormal investigation. This crystal actually ended up coming out to the public and affecting people for the last few years now. So when we did that investigation with him, he also mentioned that he had a couple other properties. And the other properties are in Texas and New Mexico. The one in New Mexico we went to is actually a Bigfoot property, and it's a benevolent Bigfoot property. And we actually, if you go to Dwayne Ollinger's Instagram, you can actually scroll on down through there, and you'll probably find photos of feet about this big and my husband's foot about that big next to the Bigfoot. We had direct communication with Bigfoot there on more than one occasion, and benevolent to say the least. That's all I could tell you about that property at the moment. We hit it off with Dwayne at that property and his Blind Frog property, and he says, I got another property in Texas I'd like you to come see and check out. So we go to Texas, and he takes us out on the outskirts of Amarillo, Texas, and it's ranch property. And it's like no man's land out there. And he takes us out to several acres of land that go down into like a crater where you have to take a 4x4 kind of thing to go, or side by side to go down into the crater. And when we got to that property, we look out over it, and he says, "Which way do you all want to go?" And both Mark and I pointed that direction at the same time. When we pointed that direction at the same time, he laughed because he knew these crystals were there. We didn't know that these crystals were there yet. So he takes us down by the side-by-side, and this energy on this property was one energy, one type of energy, very different than Blind Frog Ranch with multiple things going on. So he had this crystal placed at Blind Frog, but it's not where it came from. This is where it originally comes from, is Texas. And as we came down there, it had just rained the night before, so the ground was really moist and wet, and it seemed to be like a new earth, if you will. Like I was standing on earth that was more vibrant and more alive and breathing, if you will. I was in awe by it. So much in awe that I had sandals on, similar to that I do right now. And I took my sandal off and put my foot on the ground. When I put my foot on the ground, I saw all these cracks happen, as if the earth was communicating. Put my foot back into the sandal, step on the ground, and no more cracks. Kept doing that a couple of times. I'm like, well, this is interesting. How come it's not cracking when I have a shoe on? Mark's over here next to me going, whoa, feel it. I'm like, yeah, I can feel it. It's really, wow. Now, one thing we test frequency with is kinesiology, muscle testing. So we're checking our frequency, and our frequency is just skyrocketing as we're muscle testing what's going on here. Now, another thing that Mark and I do is we speak light language. And we had all this light language just automatically coming through us, and so we're decoding it. It's something similar to this. And as we're decoding it, and we're also clairaudiently hearing information come through, we're both getting the same thing at the same time. This is actually a ship that crashed, that we're standing upon all these crystals on the ground. A ship. Yeah, a ship. And the ship crashed a little over 1,000 years ago is information that's coming through. And upon impact, when the ship crashed, it mixed with the earth elements. And but interestingly enough, the consciousness of the ship is alive in the crystals. It crystallized. And the vision that we're getting and the information we're getting is that this ship had benevolent beings on it. And it came from far, far, far away. We're telling us all to Dwayne. And you're like, whoa. Now, the ship itself was actually alive. Think like an avatar being, for example, how everything was alive in Avatar. I haven't seen the new one yet, but that's what I think when I think of it. It's like the ship was breathing and alive, and it would become one with the beings that were on the ship. So let's just like kind of wrap your mind around that. Kind of like an animal or pet, if you will, is breathing or alive and cares deeply about you, just like your dog or your cat would care deeply about you. So what I saw in my inner vision was that when the beings were traveling on this ship, they would acclimate to their environment when they get off the ship. And then when they get back on the ship's technology or consciousness, if you will, would clear them and recalibrate them and get them to the same frequency as the ship so they could travel as one together throughout the dimensions or universe, wherever they're going. Then they get off, say, Mars or somewhere or wherever they're at, and they'd have to acclimate to that environment and then acclimate back to the ship. To this day, that's what I feel personally is happening with this crystal. It's programmed to get you up to its frequency. It's intelligent in that it knows what it's doing with you. So in the 4 years that I've experienced people holding this crystal or been having it out to the public, I've never had anyone come to me saying something bad's going on or it's too harsh on me. So it seems to work with people very gently and meet them where they're at, but what it wants to do is get you up to its frequency. Now that day, we tested the crystal. It was at, I believe, 130,000 hertz. We told Dwayne all this information. He just kind of gave us a little bit more of a poker face, and he said, why don't we gather some of these crystals and let's take them back to my office. Matter of fact, I want you guys to take these also back to Sedona with you and see what you can do with them. But first, let's go back to my office here in Texas. So he takes us back to his office here in Texas at that time. And when we went in, we saw this like copper technology that he had made, that he downloaded. It's kind of like a round thing that goes like this with copper, has layers to it, and copper wires coming out of it, and crystal in it. And it's hooked to these geodes, if you will, or like wires that you hold in your hand, and then it could read frequency, he told us. And at that time, he said, the frequency of this crystal, what he's getting is about 130,000 hertz, which is super high. And he said, by the way, your story is matching my story. He goes, let me show you an email I have here from General Jeremiah of the Galactic Federation. And on the email, it said everything except for the planet Trenton. Hey, we tested these crystals of dirt here on the land. We have 5 soil samples, and it shows that, hey, you know what? There was a ship here, and it crashed a little over 1,000 years ago. Upon impact, it crystallized. And when we test these, we find earth elements, and then we find an element that is not from here. And the element that's not from here is called palanet. And according to this readout from General Jeremiah, it said that palanet is only found on the planet Trenton. The planet Trenton is 130 light years away from here, and on the planet Trenton are these beings called Trentinians. And how do we know that? People like Barbara, you just heard with her testimony, people see, hear, and feel and connect with the Trentinians quite often. But it said pretty much verbatim everything that we said. And that's when Dwayne was like, you've been so accurate with so many things and so heart authentic. I've been wanting to see what I could do with these crystals and how we could affect humanity positively with them. So why don't you guys take some of these crystals to your office in Sedona and see what you can do. So we did. So we took them to Sedona and we made a crystal grid out of these and we put them underneath a massage table and we made a crystal healing bed and we put a flyer up around town and we said, open house on Sundays, come get on the crystal healing bed for free so we could data collect and see what people's experiences were. We did that for about 3 months every Sunday. And so we had repeat people coming in and we data collected. And what we saw hands down is that everybody who got on the bed was having a neutral or a really high frequency experience and their frequency was actually going up and staying up. So let's say I had Mary come in and get on the bed. She was at 500 hertz to start off with. She get off the bed. She's at 1,000 hertz. Everybody's unique and different how they do it. So I'm just giving you numbers here. That she go up to 1,000 hertz. And then she come back 2 weeks later. And we muscle test her before she got on the bed. She's at 1,000 hertz. Get on the bed. Now she goes up higher. And she stays higher. So we let Dwayne know about these results we were having, and he flew down to Sedona. He saw our bed, and he said, man, this is amazing. What can we do to get this out to the public? Well, Mark and I said we're willing to close up our shop and go do expo events, vending events, speaking events, and get it out to the public. And that's what we've been doing now for 4 years. 2 to 3 events approximately a month. Most of them are in California, Arizona, some in Nevada, some Colorado. We do some really big events where there's thousands and thousands of people, but this is what we've been doing for the past 4 years now. We also have an online store. And what we've been seeing are, wow, nothing but positive results coming back from people. Now, it varies for the individual, but what I will tell you is that what I observe is that the more that people work with this crystal, the more it works with them. What I have observed is that this crystal consciousness seems to have a mind of its own, if you will, or the Trentinians are working with the crystal through the people, and it seems to be making a grid around the planet now. So it seems to go where it wants to go and guided to go. And we've been expanding with different products. So we've seen that when people wear it, we've actually taken aura photos where people's aura field are stronger. When people wear it, they work intimately with it that way. They also work with it through meditation. But we've expanded it into other products like this one over here. This right here is orgonite with palinite in it. This is what we call a palinite power plate. This has been a lot of fun. You can charge your drinks, your food, your water on it and get it in higher frequency. We've also made something called a palinite power tower, which is a large plate, a medium plate, and a small plate with crystals on top. And that will clear your home or your retreat center, and it affects the environment. We're now making a DNA activation plate kit right now where it's a small one, a medium, and a large. The large one you can stand on or sit on, and the medium one you put on your solar plexus, and then the small one you put on your third eye. And lately we've been having a lot of positive feedback with that, alleviating pain, alleviating stress. And when we are doing testing on it, some say it's even activating DNA to certain levels, awakening third eye, awakening psychic senses. We've also expanded now into crystal singing bowls. So we've got a palinite singing bowl set now that practitioners can use or healing centers can use, and that's also affecting the environment etherically through sound healing as well. So I've just been on an incredible journey right now, taking it in different directions from the raw crystal itself. And we also found out that it can make plants grow 3 times faster. So we're working on a product line right now for agricultural to put it into farmland as well. It's really amazing at how this crystal is affecting people. I like to say it's a life-giving crystal. So anything that's living, it will give it more life, like plants, for example. People say, well, how do you do all these events all the time? Like, I got the crystal around me. That's how I'm doing all these events and traveling all the time and doing these things. So what I'd like to do, if time permits it, I think we have enough time, I'd like to do a couple of crystal blessings with you all here. So I'd like to take 3 volunteers, have those 3 volunteers come on up here and allow me to check your frequency. We're using the Map of Consciousness by Dr. David Hawkins, if I didn't mention that already. This right here is the Map of Consciousness by Dr. David Hawkins. You guys online there, if you'd like, you can go Google that, Map of Consciousness. If you hit images, it'll come up online real easy. This is 0 to 1,000. And this Map of Consciousness here by Dr. Hawkins, he said, you know, you might go up anywhere from 2 to 3 hertz in a lifetime. When we do these crystal blessings, the consciousness of the crystal is aware, seems to be aware, or the Tritinians working with you are aware, but they got a short time with the individual. So we'll see people go up anywhere from 200, 1,000 more hertz, depending on what the person's ready for, in just a minute of holding it. Now, when you actually wear this and work with it, it's gentle with you. You don't go up thousands every day. Usually we'll go up thousands in a year of working with it. Seems to slow down that way. So would anybody like to volunteer? That's a lot of people in the room. Okay. All right. So I just want to say that after the talk, if you'd like to come out to the booth, I can do a blessing with you there too if you'd like. Okay. We call it a blessing because it's free and it's a permanent raise in frequency. So show me hands again.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. Who here feels they're a feeler?
What's that?
You in the back? Feelers know when I say feeler. And I come on the back. Yeah. Here. And you. I say that because it does work on your 9-dimensional bodies, mental, emotional, etheric, astral, spiritual, physical, all your bodies that we have. But feelers really feel it. Doesn't mean it's not working if you don't feel it though, because it could be working on your mental, could be working on your spiritual realm. So I don't know if you've ever seen a diagram of the aura, but we've got many fields to us. We're multidimensional beings, but the invisible realm is affecting our physical realm. So what I'm going to do is set these down. First of all, foremost. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use kinesiology energetically with you 3 here. Okay. So that means I'm going to expand my aura to each one of you individually and get your everyday frequency on the Map of Consciousness, let you hold a couple crystals, let you experience it. If you'd like to share about it after we're done, you're more than welcome to. If you don't want to share about it, you're more than welcome to too. Free will here. If you don't want to talk, it's fine. All right? All right. I'm going to start here with you. What's your name?
Wavin.
Would you mind coming here in front of the camera? This is Wavin. Wavin's waving. I really like what you're wearing today.
Thank you.
It's a cool mermaid.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have permission to connect with you
By all
energetically?
means.
Okay. So that jolt just meant that I expanded my aura over to you to get your frequency. Waving, let's see what you're at today. You're at 400, 500, 600, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. You're at 670 hertz. Can you open your eyes? So this is your everyday frequency. It doesn't matter what you're thinking or what you're wearing. We're talking about your everyday frequency. So you're way up here in peace. Most of humanity, according to Dr. Hawkins, is in the 300s. I'll also let you guys know the frequency of rose quartz is at 500 hertz on here for unconditional love, right there. The frequency of moldavite, which is a stone of transformation, is at 722 hertz up here at enlightenment. And what we've seen is that people who work with moldavite are usually in the 700s or sometimes a little bit higher, but it'll take you up that high. These crystals are at about 28,000 hertz right now. I don't know anything, I haven't met anything that's that
That'll
high.
grow my hair.
Yeah. All right, let's grab 2 crystals over here. And I'm going to ask you to put 1 in each hand. And then I'm going to ask you just to step over here to the side while I get the next lady going. And just relax and be with the crystal and allow. Okay, next person, if you could come right over here.
Eyes open or closed, make a difference.
Whatever you'd like to do. So if you could come a little bit more here in front of the camera. Thank you. Okay, and your name?
Grace.
Grace, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, so I'm going to energetically connect with you. Okay, just did. Grace's everyday frequency is at 400, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 500. 500, which is a frequency of unconditional love. Ooh, that makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. So we're going to put 1 in each hand. Allow you to do the same thing. Just go ahead and hold it, relax it, step over here to the side. So the consciousness of the crystal scans your 9-dimensional bodies and starts to look at what's the easiest thing to be released. And it starts to release it very easily. You might feel cold, you might feel tingling, you might not feel anything at all. Everyone's a little bit different. Come over here. And your name?
Leah.
Leah, nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you.
Permission to connect? Yes. Okay, connected. You're at 400, 500, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You're at 550 hertz. On here, that is the frequency between love and joy. You're at joy. So it doesn't mean like you're always in joy. What it means is that's your base frequency. It means that that's where you go back to. So, you get upset, but then you let it go with love because you've already advanced into love, and then you're back in your joy. Okay, one in each hand. And just allow. You can step right over here. And that's about all it takes. Waven, would you like to step back over here, please? Okay. Oh, it's got hot. Sometimes they will get hot with people. All right. So I'd like you just to say, I call all my energies back to me now.
I call my energies back to me now.
And I just say that because when we hold this crystal, sometimes we go out of our body. So I want to get an accurate reading with you in your body. Okay, Waven's at 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 28, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 29. 2,900 is your new frequency.
Wow. I can feel it.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
How did you feel it?
When you first put them in, it was just like energy waves, no pun intended, coming through up my arms. And then I put it in different places and I could just feel heat and kind of resonance. And then after that initial shock, they just kind of mellowed out. It just went smooth, right?
Yeah.
So it felt like some other energy work, but much more intense and much faster.
Yeah. Galactic technology.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll see you at the booth.
You're welcome. You can step over here. All right. And if you could do the same thing that you just did, say, I call my energies back to me now.
Call my energies back to me now.
I'm jolting because I can feel your energies coming in because I'm in your aura field right now. You're still coming in. You're still coming in. Well, I'll disconnect when we're done. All right. All right. So let's see. Now you're at 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 90, 17, 1,700. Yeah, so Waven more than tripled. I believe you more than tripled. 1,700 is your new frequency right now.
Nice.
Yeah. How did you feel holding?
I felt like the energy was coming through my chakra here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I felt like extremely grounded.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's another thing. Another thing we get with feedback is how grounded people feel.
Yeah.
And I'd say being a healer, that is really important because that's what we want to be, is we want to be grounded and we want to have that in this physical reality. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Okay. Come on over here. All right. Thank you. Yours got hot too.
Yeah.
Okay. Just repeat. I call all my energies back to me now.
I call all my energies back to me now.
All right. I feel you coming in. Wow, you really went far out there. Still coming in. I want you to imagine the roots going into Mother Earth. There. Just by saying it there. Now you're more grounded. Okay, let's see. You're at 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 25, 2,500.
Oh, wow.
twice.
Yeah. How was your experience?
I felt like you said, the stones got heated, but for me it felt like a cold heat, I guess you could say. And so my arms felt really like I put on icy hot or something. And I got a little tingly and a little bit like I drank a lot of caffeine.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how I felt.
All
and
right.
like I kept smiling over here and I was like, oh my God, I look weird. I'm smiling. It's like an uncontrollable grin. So that probably boosted me up into more of a happy joy.
It sounds like your body really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
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 All right, good.
So, thank you.
You're very welcome. And so that was a crystal blessing, guys. If there's anybody else, like I said, in the room that would like to have the blessing, you're more than welcome to come to the booth. I'm not sure how long we have here. Does anybody know? We're still got some time. Okay. So what I'd like to do now is just open it up for some questions. Does anybody have some questions for me?
You said they connected, like kind of like Avatar. So you think the ship's more like kind of like they're using their consciousness to control it?
Yeah, telepathic. Absolutely. And I've had individuals that I have shown up and they were actually Trentinian in the past and have flown the ship and have shared how they telepathically have described to me what the ship looked like on the inside.
So does this give credence to crystals are from somewhere else then?
You know, so I'd say most crystals are earth-based, but there could also
Well,
be
Moldavite's
other
also not from here.
crystallized ships, so to speak, on the earth. Or
Yeah, but
maybe,
Moldavite's also a crash. So could that be a ship as well?
I think that one's been proven to be a meteorite, but my background is not in that area.
So I missed that part because I came in a little late. So did you find that large crystal there on the site? Is that what it was?
So
or?
I didn't find it. The owner of the land, Dwayne Ollinger, he owns that particular land, and the crystals come up out of the land when it rains. They come up, and he had already knew there was something very special about these crystals, and they were tested. The ground itself was tested by the Unified Galactic Federation. That was the beginning of the story. Dwayne Ollinger had a 9-year relationship in the physical with General Jeremiah of the Unified Galactic Federation, who is ex-CIA. So his whole story with General Jeremiah, who tested it, so you already knew what story, my husband's and I's story. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is that? Are you allowed to say?
Just right outside of Amarillo, Texas.
Oh, okay.
Not allowed to say exactly where it is, and nobody's really allowed to go on that property.
So that's by Skinwalker Ranch then.
No,
Cool.
Blind Frog Ranch is in Utah by Skinwalker Ranch.
Oh.
So these crystals where they're located, no, Texas.
Oh, Texas.
Yeah. So he had some of these crystals in a bucket at the center of the Blind Frog Ranch, and that hot spot is where he had them that day we were doing the investigation. So they were affecting the area, but it's not the only thing affecting Blind Frog Ranch. There's a lot of different things going on there at Blind Frog Ranch. If you ever follow the show, he's in season 5 now. There's a lot of different things. But when he brings equipment on there, they stop. The equipment will stop quite often.
Do you ever find that the crystals, if it's a larger crystal, that it affects someone more or less? Or if it's like wrapped in jewelry, does the different metal affect it?
So the question she just asked is, I apologize for you guys here online. I wasn't repeating the question from the audience so you could hear. She just asked if it's a large crystal, does it affect people differently as opposed to a small crystal? Or if it's wrapped or if it's not wrapped. And I would say 9 times out of 10, the size doesn't necessarily matter. What we find is that when you have more than one, it multiplies. And so that's why how we do our crystal healing bed is we have over 100 crystals in the shape of a pyramid underneath the bed, and it amplifies the frequency tremendously. Size does not matter again with these palinette powder plates. When we first put the actual crystal into a resin form, it cracked. It was too much crystal energy. So there's actually what we call palinette powder in here, palinette shavings. So, and this is very powerful in raising frequency. So, no, size does not matter. Wrapping it does matter. We do have our royal collection. If you go on our website, or I do have one at the booth. It's a pendant wrapped by John Ferris. And John Ferris, when he wraps his crystals, he does this thing called a coil wrap around it. And when he does these coils, the multiple coils, when we muscle test, we found out amplifies the crystal by 10,000 hertz each coil. So we have one out there that's 58,000 hertz, give or take, because of the coils that are around. So that particular wrapping does. But that's the only wrapping that I've seen that it seems to affect it. Yeah. Anybody else? Yeah.
Yeah, I have a question. So when you're doing this energy transformation work between, the three people and you shake.
Yeah.
Why does that happen?
Yeah.
And why do you count it that way? And is that an accurate way to count energy?
Mm-hmm. So the question is, why do I shake? Number one, why do I shake?
Yeah.
So I'm integrated with my higher self in here. So my communication with my higher self, I actually asked my higher self to give me a solid yes way back in the day. When I was integrating with my higher self, I said, you know what, I really want to know when something's a yes or a no. And so I will shake or I will jolt when I ask a question. I'm also energetically very sensitive. So when I'm expanding my aura field into the person's aura, I'm there with them and I'm sensitive. I can feel their energy. So I was shaking when they're going up in frequency. I could feel it. So I was shaking, or they're coming back into their body. I could feel them coming back in. So I'm shaking because I can feel them coming into their body.
Okay.
And then your other question, you asked me something else.
The counting.
That's called kinesiology or muscle testing. Another thing you could, if you'd like to, you could look it up online. But basically, kinesiology or muscle testing is normally done physically. I did this energetically today. Energetically meaning I didn't touch them. But you may have been to the chiropractor where they push on your arm and they see if you're strong or if you're weak. And so the body is made up of everything that the earth and the cosmos is made of. It's connected. And so the body has the answers. And so when we test strong, like we hold strong this way, or I hold strong this way, it means yes, because it's strong. If it breaks weak or it breaks weak, it means no. Another easy way to look at it is your mind. You could say, you know what, I'm not hungry, I'm not hungry, I'm not hungry. But your body's going, I'm hungry. Your body tells you the truth. Mm-hmm. I'm safe. And your body's going, I'm scared, there's something wrong in here. Your body can feel the truth of what's happening because it's strong when things are good and it's weak when things are not good, regardless of what your mind is saying. Now, mind over matter, there have been times where you really practice something and your mind will go over your body. So that's a whole other story for mind over matter. But when we're talking about muscle testing or kinesiology, you're relaxing into the energy field of everything, and allowing to go beyond the mind and the body to connect with the truth. And so Dr. Hawkins did a lot of studies on this, and Dr. Hawkins is the one who created this map of consciousness. He wrote, I think, at least 12 books on the map of consciousness. They all go back to this. He did kinesiology, he did muscle testing. He was a psychiatrist who reached enlightenment. And he has several books on consciousness and how it works. So I suggest checking it out. A good one is Power versus Force by Dr. Hawkins.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah. Anybody else have any questions? No? Okay. Well, I think we're complete for today. I want to say thank you so much for having me.
Thank you.
And myself or my son Hurley will be back at the booth if you guys like to come and get a blessing. We do have all the crystal products there for sale at 20% off today if you want to check them out. And then you can also look at our online store if you're already online, or you guys if you want to check it out later. It's lovemycrystals.com instead of an S. And I also suggest getting on our mailing list on there, or over here at the booth. You can see where we're going to be with our newsletters. And also go to What is Palanet. You'll see videos there, and you can see interviews with my husband and I to answer a lot more questions there too if you'd like. Thank you, everyone. It's been a pleasure.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for seeing beyond, living transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond.
Hello, everyone. Hello, live streamers. Welcome back to our second to the last speaker. And they just seem to get better and better as the day goes on. And the energy in this room just keeps being a very high vibration. So thank you, everyone live here with us. Thank you to everyone joining us from wherever you are in the world. We're in this room together as energy knows no time or space. So it's wonderful to be with all of you. And I am just always so happy to introduce our next speaker, Jannie Liu. Jannie is a guide, healer, teacher, and third step ritual master, certified by the Modern Mystery School in the sacred lineage of King Solomon. Jannie has also served as a registered nurse in the Bay Area for over 15 years. Jannie's spiritual journey began during a time of severe burnout in her nursing career, when a life activation sparked profound healing and transformation. Within a year, her health renewed and her career flourished, leading her to begin a deep training process with the Modern Mystery School. Today, Jannie is devoted to helping others awaken the divinity within, step into their highest potential, and live life to its fullest. Today with Jannie, we will explore healing as a sacred return to the self, a journey of self-discovery. This heart-centered talk will unravel the layers of energetic and spiritual healing and offer practices to reconnect with our inner wisdom, release what no longer serves, and reclaim our wholeness. Okay, that sounds good to me. How about you?
Yeah.
Let's welcome Jan.
Welcome everyone. So thank you for spending this afternoon with me. I'm excited to share it with you. So for the next 50 minutes, we're going to be exploring meaningful ideas about healing. And I'm going to guide you through a gentle experience of working with energy. So, but before I start, let me just ask you this question. How many of you here feel like the world is changing and it's changing fast? How many of you are stressed or overwhelmed by all these changes? Maybe some of you are excited. Yeah. How many of you wants to feel more balanced, more centered, from this chaotic world? Okay. And how many of you wants to heal something in your life? And do you feel like there's something missing in your life? Okay, well, we will contemplate on all these questions as we go along. But first, let's ground ourselves, be in this moment, be present here, forget about the last hour, the last day, or your worries in the future, where you can have dinner and all that. So I just want you to relax in your chair. Go ahead and settle down, relax in your chair. Close your eyes. And then take 3 deep and out through the mouth. Breathe in good energy and light. And breathe out all your stress, your worries. Now you can return to normal breathing. And I want you to put your hand or hands on your belly. Go ahead, close your eyes. Still going to focus. And I want you to feel that sensation of your hands on your belly. And I want you to start noticing the rise and fall of your belly. As you breathe in, and as you breathe out. Just focus on this sensation, the rise and fall, the ebb and the flow. Nothing to think of at this moment in time. Just be here. Focusing your breath, the sensations, the ebb and flow. As you do, you feel more and more relaxed. As you exhale, you let go, and you feel more and more relaxed. Okay. When you're ready, you can open your eyes. Come back to this room. Okay, so welcome again. So my name is Jenny, and I've been a registered nurse, like I said, about 17 years now. So my formal background is actually in science. I was a chemist before I became a nurse. And through this journey, I realized that the scientific approach or allopathic medicine is really not enough for healing. So I tried to look for alternative paths, or alternative ways of healing, and I actually found a universal path that works for all. And that's when I really realized that healing has to take place on multiple levels, not just the body. Because, the world, still most of the world thinks of healing as physical recovery from illness. But now as we go more and more holistic, it could be an emotional release or a spiritual awakening. But all of these are just still parts of healing. So what is true healing? True healing is not just about fixing symptoms or curing illness. It's about returning back, or the journey coming back into wholeness. It's not always about feeling better, but it's really when you feel more aligned, more whole, when all your systems are in harmony. And true healing is not just about fixing what's broken. It's about remembering who you were always meant to be, remembering your godhood, your eternal divine nature. Because, we came here to this world as spirits, as eternal. And we're just living, having a momentary time here on earth, living a physical life here on earth. Do you agree? Unfortunately, we forgot. We came to this body, and because of the density of this body, right? We forgot our eternal nature. And also because, all the programming, the indoctrination from school, from religion or whatever, and basically all the experience that we had as we were growing up that formed our belief systems. So then we start creating this false illusion or perception of who we think we are or who we want to be. And based on our perceptions too, as we go through life, and also probably from the influence of others, especially those close to us. So we create this mask. We create many masks. And so we become fragmented. So what do we actually heal? Now let's go to the metaphysics of healing. When we're healing, we're working on 3 aspects of us. Our body, our soul, and our spirit. So we all know the body, right? The physical form. This is the focus of Western medicine, traditional medicine, fixing or treating the symptoms of disease as manifested in the body. So we all know the body, the form, it allows us to have sensation, experience, presence here. It's our vessel that allows us to live, to experience life through our senses. That's why when we neglect our body, we are disconnecting ourselves from the part of us that really knows how to feel alive here. That's why you sometimes wonder, why do people numb themselves from experiencing being here when this is our only vessel to live here? And beyond the body is the soul and the spirit. Did you know that there are two different aspects of us? Right? In modern language, modern vernacular, we usually use them interchangeably as if they're same thing, soul and the spirit, but they're actually two different things. And that's how it's always been taught in many ancient traditions, that there are two different expressions of us or aspects of us. So the soul serves as the structure that connects or binds the body and the spirit. It's the bridge between these two worlds, the unseen realm of the spirit and the tangible realm of the physical form. And through the soul, that's when we experience our intuition, our yearning, that sense that there's something more. Something is knocking on your door and says there's something more, because we do know, right? Intuitively, there's more than this physical body. That's your soul trying to communicate with you. And then there's your spirit, which is limitless, eternal, pure, radiant light, energy. That's why when we're connecting to our spirit, we're connecting to that part of us that's always been whole and unbroken. To know more about the difference between the soul and the spirit, I do teach a class called Empower Thyself, and where we go deeper into the mystery teachings about the difference between the soul and the spirit. And this is from an ancient tradition, so it's ancient wisdom being passed on through generations. Like I said, it's always been taught that there are two different aspects of us. Okay, so now let's go meditate or contemplate on what we have just learned or you heard. So I want you to close your eyes again. Right? Take one big deep breath. Okay, now I want you to ask yourself, where do I feel most present right now? In my body? In my mind? Or are you somewhere else? Now I want you to think of a moment in your life when you felt deeply guided by something beyond logic. When you're ready, you can open your eyes. So, was everyone here? And ask that question? Are you somewhere else? If you are astral traveled somewhere, come back.
Can you be half and half? Like I felt like I was in my mind, but also in my body.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah. It's up to you to answer that question, though. Yeah.
Okay. Trust myself.
Did anyone get an answer? Did you remember a time in your life where you were felt deeply guided by something that doesn't make sense beyond logic? Anyone would like to share? Maybe just one share. Oh, go ahead. Hi.
Just being here today, the way that everything aligned. There were times where maybe another version of myself would have felt the need to rush or the need to plan excessively. Today I decided that I would allow my good feelings to guide me, and I would trust the timing. And ever since, everything's just been impeccable today. The people I've met, all of the synchronicities, all of the feelings and insights have been perfectly aligned. The timing has been great. So I'm really grateful to trust that good that guides me.
And just for the audience here, we have a guest here. She said, just being here. So she followed the intuition, guided her here, and she feels really aligned. The synchronicities happening, all the people she's met, really in alignment being here on this soul search. So yes, see, when you trust your guidance, inner guidance, it can lead you to something good, right? And that's your soul. That was your soul trying to nudge you, talk to you, communicate with you, to do something. And your mind will not make sense of it. It's beyond logic. You just gotta trust that, right? Because the soul weaves the body and the spirit together. So when the soul is aligned, then you feel the spirit flows more easily. And then the body responds by, feeling more vibrant, more whole, more aligned. But when the soul is fragmented, or when we're disconnected from it, that's when we feel like we're lost. We're stuck. Like we're out of alignment. Like there's something more. There's something more, you can't figure it out. Even though everything in your life look perfect, right? On the outside, it look perfect. Perfect job, perfect career. But something deep inside, there's that gaping hole, something is missing. And you know the story, people feel it with material gains and all that, but it won't sustain or suffice. Yes, you want to say something?
So my question is, my partner passed away, my partner of 26 years passed away 10 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
The last 3 or 4 years have been really intense caregiving.
Mm-hmm.
And there were times that it was ugly and hard and just very, very difficult. But I felt like I said I had angels on my shoulders. I felt like during those really ugly, hard times that something bigger was in charge, something bigger was guiding or soothing or helping or assisting. Is that my spirit, my soul, or both? Because I had always felt that our coming together was karmic.
Mm-hmm.
And it certainly ended differently than when it began. So I just wondered, during those really hard, terrible times.
Well, it's your soul and your spirit working together. Remember, they all have to be aligned, right? If you're listening to your, so the spirit sends the message, your soul, it's like the interface between your body and your spirit. So when you're listening, when the soul is listening to what the spirit is saying, then you're more aligned. And that's why they're two separate things. And the soul is the one that connects the spirit and the body. So your soul is listening to what the spirit says.
So when I'm, cleaning up an ugly mess, and I'm feeling like, where am I pulling in the strength to do this? That's alignment. And I felt like I was being guided, or
well, because normally anyone would have your situation sounded like anyone would have given up, right? You could burn out, like caregiving is a really cause bad burnout, and like you said, you got the energy, the capacity to work on it for 3 years, because your spirit, like I said, when you align your spirit, then your body responds naturally by thriving to sustain itself. Otherwise, it would have been hard, right? You would have given up. You probably would have gotten sick too, right? Yeah. So thank you for that question. So so that's why true healing begins at the level of the soul, right? It's not just about fixing symptoms or shifting the mindset. It's about returning to the place where the body and the spirit meets and bringing integration there, love, light, and integration there. Because when the soul, when the soul, when you're listening to the soul, then the spirit comes in freely and the body can thrive. So what do we really want to heal? What are we healing? We're restoring and strengthening the connection between the body, the soul, and the spirit. Because when the spirit is there, that's when you feel more that sense of well-being, that overall sense of well-being that comes from spirit. And so true healing happens when these three aspects of you, they are in line or in harmony. Because when your body is nurtured, well taken care of, it feels safe and protected, then the soul can express itself more freely. And when the soul feels like it's being heard, when you're listening to the soul, then spirit comes in more easily. And then when the spirit is present, then the body and the soul are naturally all aligned. And that's where true healing happens, the integration of these three aspects. And it's about remembering that we're not these three separate fragmented parts, but one unified whole. That's why you really want those three aspects of you to be aligned for true healing to happen. Okay, now let's contemplate again on what we've just heard. Go ahead and close your eyes, or you can just lower your eyes, however you want to think about this. Take one deep breath again. Now I want you to take a moment to notice, are there areas in your life right now that feels out of alignment? And can you sense whether your soul might be trying to tell you something? Okay, when you're ready, you can open your eyes. Anyone remember something that their soul was trying to tell them, or anyone would like to share? Maybe one share? That's fine. We can just move on. That's all right. No. So now let's go back to the body. And we know this body, right? The density, the physicality of it. But there's actually more than this body. We're surrounded by layers and layers of energy fields that interface the body. So you have your aura, you have your magnetic field, etheric field, your elemental field, your chakras, your tree of life, and many more. So part of healing is recognizing that we're more than just this physical body, but we're energetic bodies. And those energy fields are part of us, interacts with the body. So we're going to experience one of these energy fields right now. We're going to generate this energy. Well, not generate, maybe harness, because it's always been there. We're just going to tap into it and concentrate it. And then we're going to use this energy to heal or balance, maybe some part of your body right now that maybe needs some TLC. Maybe you're aching, you're pain, or feel out of sorts, feel out of alignment. Okay, but if you're wearing a big ring though, you might want to take it off because we're gonna do one loud big clap, and then we're gonna rub our hands together. So that might hurt. So take it off if you have a big ring on you. Okay, so ready? So on 3, we're gonna do one loud clap, and then we're gonna rub our hands together. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Go ahead, rub it. Rub as hard, as fast as you can. Feel that heat coming, right? A few more seconds. A bit more, a bit harder. And stop. So start gliding your hands past each other. Do you sense that tingling sensation, pulling sensation? Nod your head. You do. Okay, yeah, right? It's there. Okay, so now we're going to work with our breath together with this energy. As you inhale, you're going to start slowly pulling your hands apart, ever so slightly, as if it's expanding. Exhale, contract. Push it back together, but never touching. And then it becomes bigger and bigger, a little bit more. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Slowly separate it. Exhale. Keep on doing it until it's about a baby, at least a foot wide. Still feeling that sensation, that pulling sensation between your palms, right? Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. One more. Exhale. Maybe one a little bit wider. Okay. Now we're going to do some visualization. Part of magic is visualization. So you can close your eyes or just look between your palms. Imagine that there's a ball of energy between your hands. A ball of bright white light. And imagine that ball is like a balloon. We're going to work again with your breath. As you inhale, expand that balloon ever so slightly. Exhale, contract. Inhale, expand that ball of energy. Exhale, contract. One more inhale, expand the ball of energy. Exhale, contract. Okay, now that you've set your energy, you can open your eyes because you might want to look at where you're going to put it. So put your hands or between the part of your body now that you want to heal. Okay, your leg, the easier will be the legs, right, or your head. But no, you're going to be holding that position for a few minutes. So pretty hard. Yeah. However you want to put it. So I'm going to put mine between them. As long as that body is between, your palm is between the, holding that part of your body. Okay, and once you're there, we're gonna visualize again. So imagine that there's lines of energy flowing back and forth between your palms, or an infinity loop going back and forth between your palms. So those energy goes back and forth. You're rebalancing, recalibrating that part of your body to restore it to its original harmonized state. before it started aching. You don't have to think about it now. Just imagine that line of energy going back and forth. Just for a couple more minutes, just letting that energy flow back and forth. You want to do this at least 5 minutes. I mean, longer, preferably if you want to really heal that part. Lines of energy is restoring balance in a part of your body back to its original harmonized state. One more minute. You're ready, you can put your arms down, hands down now. Go, drop that ball if you're still visualizing it, or that lines of energy. How's that? Did anyone like to share? Did you feel that sensation between your palms? Anyone would like maybe one share? How was your experience? Okay.
I felt like I could feel it going back and forth, but I could feel like the palms of my hands getting warmer and warmer as I was concentrating more on healing the specific spot.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Because you're feeling also. There's many types of energy healing, right? Like Reiki, for example, you feel those sensations when you're doing a hand healing touch. You're generating those energies, sending it out to the person. Sometimes when you can sense the energy of the person, then your hands can feel like warmer, hotter. Yeah. Are you a healer too? Or you may well be on your way, right? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah.
I've been told I am.
Okay, there you go. So yeah, so you can start practicing this at home. Making that ball of energy brighter, stronger, brighter. Still sensitive to energy, more. Yeah. And then when you could be well on your way to being a healer once you start doing that. And what you just generated or harness is magnetic energy. It's in your magnetic field. And magnetic energy is the force of attraction, right? That draws people or experiences to you. And there's actually healings out there that uses biomagnetic energy to remove the negative parts and then replace it with positive energy. Because when that part of your body is out of alignment, then illness can manifest. Right? And you can share it to your friends or family this experience, like, especially those who want tactile experience working with energy, especially those who don't believe, right? This is a good proof that, we all know it's there. We just can't sense it, we can see it, but it's there. Even I didn't believe I could do this because, like I said, I was a chemist, I was a nurse, so I wanted something like proof that something, I want logical explanation for everything. I never thought I could sense energy the way I do now, nor become an energy healer. But what I learned from going through this path is that we all have the potential within us. There's many potential embedded in our DNA. You could be a healer. You could be. You could go to the moon. It's just a matter of activating that the potential within us. That's all within us. Awakening that divinity, that divine potential within us. Then you can really start manifesting the life that you want. So now let's go back to the soul. Well, I experienced this. When you don't listen to your soul, then it can really get sick, and I experienced really bad burnout because I wasn't listening to my soul for maybe 20 years, something like that. You could say my journey started when I was in college. If you had asked me what I wanted to do back then, I really didn't know. But chemistry seemed like a safe field to do. But in the meantime, I explored magic. I did tarot, palmistry. I explored other spiritual paths, but nothing really resonated. Then, life happened. I had to grow up. Well, and then I had to migrate here in the U.S. from the Philippines because my parents were already here. And that was really big culture shock for me because I was excited, but then when I finally got here, I was like, oh shoot. I really had to start my life from scratch. No penny to my name. I had nothing, right? So from then on, I completely forgot about spirituality. And from then I was just working just to survive. Then in my 30s, I became a nurse. And you could say materially, life improved. And I was starting to help others, right? But then it wasn't as fulfilling emotionally and spiritually as I thought it would be. I actually became more jaded because I see all these patients always coming back to the hospital for the same thing, never truly healing, stuck in a cycle of suffering. So I started asking myself, there has to be more to life than this. Then by that time, I said 40, I was nearing 40, I had really bad burnout. I got really sick, the worst flu ever. I had adult onset asthma for the first time in my life. I was just climbing a flight of stairs and I was so short of breath. And then I had shingles too. So my body was really breaking down. And then of course later I would realize, oh, okay, that was my soul being
Hello.
So I finally stopped to listen, right? A friend offered me this healing called the life activation. I was drawn to it and I couldn't understand why. So I said, sure, why not? Doesn't hurt, right? So I did. I felt good afterwards and then went on with my life. And then a few months later, she said, oh, you should take this class called Empower Yourself. She said many things. Again, inexplicably, I was drawn to it. Beyond logic, right? I was drawn to it. And I said, sure, why not? So I went to the class and I actually applied the tools that I learned there because I was testing it out. I was like, this couldn't be real. She said something will change. But so I was doing it just to test it out, to disprove what she just said. But eventually it worked out. I changed. I grew exponentially. My body healed. My first clue that it actually healed was because I got physical healing. Because for years, every winter, I get the flu, without fail, clockwork, in my DNA. And then, but that year, after I got the activation, ever since, I haven't had the flu in winter. And then, other opportunities open up. I got this job promotion that I've been trying to pursue for years. I finally got it. I got rejected twice. And then I landed this rare job at the hospital that, 7 years later, it's still a job that I do and I love. So many more opportunities open up for me. So when you really listen to your soul, you get guided to what's really best for you, right? So I went to learn how to do this life activation thing because I saw how it changed my life, and I saw my friends, my family, it really changed them. Because I finally found something that really worked. And it does work universally for everyone because we all have DNA, right? And so, actually, let me show you a picture. So this was me for decades. So I was stuck in the image of me from high school, like the geeky, nerdy, and I was pale here. And this was just me. I was starting in the beginning of the path. But then within a few years, I changed. My energy shifted. I grew exponentially within 2 years, then in the last 2 decades of my life. So when you allow yourself, when you listen to your soul, and you really connect to your spirit, a lot of healing can really happen. And then I can, many things I thought I couldn't do, I am doing now. So that's why today I'm an energy healer. And, because I want to help others. Would change the way it changed me. And it all started with a life activation to awaken my life and then empower yourself to catalyze that alchemical process of change. Because that's what the life activation does. It connects you, plugs you back to source, which reconnects you to, or restores your connection to spirit. And remember, that's what you want to do for true healing to happen, right? From the body all the way to the spirit, so that they're all connected. And when you're connected, more clarity, vitality, energy happens in your life. And then you start, as the inner blockages and the outer blockages, they start to clear. That's when you start noticing shifts or change happen in your life. That's when your life starts to move again. You see opportunities happen. You just got to be aware of them and grab them. Sometimes it doesn't make sense, but sometimes that's the right thing. And when you're connected to your true self, your higher self, your intuition increases because you're deeply guided to your purpose now, whatever it is. And your hidden gifts may be revealed. Like who could be an energy healer, right? And of course, a lot of physical healing can happen, or it could be an emotional release, or relief from stress or anxiety. Because the life activation opens up the door. It opens the door to your highest potential and the possibility for you to live your best life, whatever it is you're supposed to do, or whatever it is you're being guided to do. Now, if you want to amplify that transformation, if you want to have more energy, more power, 10 times more light, more power, energy, then the empowered self takes you deeper, because it gives you the tools, the practical tools and rituals that you can apply in your daily life to maintain that energy, protect your energy, and really start consciously directing your life. Become the conscious creator of your life. You learn many tools in that one. So then, you're the God, the creator of the universe, instead of the world or others dictated for you, especially now this year. There's going to be a lot of fire energy this year. You want to be centered, right? You want to be able to control, understand all those energies that's going to be around you. So life activation opens up the potential, and empowered self accelerates that process of growth. And there's many healing modalities I know available in the world today. Sometimes they're promising like quick fixes or one cure fits all. But there's rarely a path. So for those of you who are called to grow beyond where you are, the path will meet you where you're at and can take you as far as you're willing to go. That's why I became an energy healer and a guide in this Hermetic tradition with a lineage that goes back over 3,000 years, because it's a tried and true system, method of change, of growth, right? And because the answers are already within you. It's just a matter of unlocking it with the right tools, the right keys. So what do I help you heal? I help you restore your connection with your body, soul, and spirit, so that you can have more clarity, vitality, energy in your life. And you start remembering your eternal nature. Because we are eternal beings just living a momentary life here on earth, but we forgot. It's really about going back, returning to that wholeness that we once were, through spirit. Okay, I guess, yeah, we're running out of time, so yeah. One last prompt, I just want you to, it's gonna be quick, just close your eyes. One last question that you want to contemplate. Place, and you can place a hand in your heart if you like. And ask yourself gently, what does my soul need to feel more whole today? Ready? You can open your eyes. Okay, thank you. Thank you for joining me here. Anyone would like to share one last time, or you good? No. Got a few minutes left. Yeah. And if anything here resonated with you, come back and join me in the booth. I'm offering a free class actually next Saturday. It's a group prayer service. So, if you want to set your intention for healing, for support for yourself or for your others, you can join me in San Rafael next Saturday from 11 to 12, and it's free. Yeah, so, and sign up. Oh, and if you sign up, if you join my newsletter, you get a chance to win a free healing. You never know. So, yeah. So go ahead, your question.
Are you a practicing nurse now?
Just part time now, yeah. Because this is more my full time. Yeah, I'm doing this more full time now. Yeah.
So how does all of what you do and know now affect, or how do you use that if you are bedside with a patient?
Actually, well, so my job now, I was redirected. I'm not doing bedside anymore. It's more like case management. So I help other veterans get their care. That's how I'm helping them now. Yeah. But if I were, then yes, I would, send a lot of light. I understand what they're going through because they don't know any better. They're probably suffering at that moment in time. So I really have to understand what they're going through. Any other questions? Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining me here. Anything else? Wait, actually, you guys crystals here. But close your eyes though, and let's wait for those ones. Let's see what we're gonna use your intuition. Let's see what your heart is telling you, or intuition telling you what do you need healing right now. So close your eyes and pick a crystal.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, there's a. I think mine is also. Yeah. Let's pick a crystal. But close your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what.
All right.
Yeah. That was funny because I was after looking at the
Oh, no, wait, wait. Oh, now you know. There you go.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience.
Yeah.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space, Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST. Watch free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, or Facebook, or reserve your spot to join the Zoom room for a live reading. Experience clarity that changes everything. Limited spots available, so sign up before they're gone. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic, Scottsdale's #1 psychic. Join live readings with Bob the Psychic every Monday night on SoulSearch TV. Real people, real questions, real clarity. Bob connects directly with your energy using psychic insight, tarot, mediumship to bring guidance on love, career, family, finances, and your life path. His readings cut through confusion, offer validation and hope, and help you move forward with confidence and trust. Every Monday, 7 p.m. MST.
Hi, welcome to our final talk at our SoulSearch Enlightenment Expo here in Rohnert Park, California. My name is Allison, and on behalf of SoulSearch, thank you so much for joining us in person and online. It is my pleasure to introduce Star Kamala, our final speaker today, who has a really special message to share with you. She is a clinical hypnotherapist
living in local Sebastopol, where she works one-on-one with clients and in group therapy sessions. She is a graduate of the prestigious Hypnosis Motivation Institute of Tarzana, California. Her approach to hypnotherapy is very unique. In addition to the therapeutic use of hypnosis, she also uses various healing modalities that allow for a safe release of underlying traumatic memories. Bringing the light of consciousness to these wounds is then combined with clinical hypnotherapy methods that overwrite the old negative programming. In this therapeutic group hypnosis session, Eostar will guide you deep into a process of meeting your inner child. So enjoy. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here today. How many of you are local here? Everybody except one. Great, yeah, what a wonderful area we live in, right? I'm originally from Hungary, if anybody is wondering about my accent, but I have lived in the United States for 26 years, and the last 16 years now here in the Sebastopol area, now more West County, and I have been researching the roots of true healing for a long time, probably for more than 2 decades now. I've had some time because I'm 55 years old now. So I've been researching primarily for my own self and then started to share these wonderful modalities that I found. Welcome, come on in. And welcome. And first I was dabbling into like nutrition. I was an avid raw foodist for 6 years, and I did like liver cleanses, and so I was more focused on the physical. And then I became a yoga teacher, and I was like looking at the spiritual side of things, and then but I noticed that I was still like just repeating certain programs, and so I started looking into how to heal the subconscious mind, how to override those programs that we are repeating, and that's when I found out about birth trauma. And I studied with Elena Tonetti, who teaches a method called Birth into Being, which revealed to me the importance of releasing birth trauma, but also early childhood trauma. And then, long story short, I studied theta healing, recall healing, breath work. So I'm a breath work practitioner as well. And then eventually I realized that all these modalities were hypnotic modalities. I thought, well, I should study hypnosis too. And I went to the prestigious Hypnosis Motivation Institute of Tarzana, California, which is a college level program, which is wonderful because now finally we have hypnotherapy as a college program. It's finally acknowledged as a real thing. And so it's very important to state that hypnosis is a real thing, and it's safe. So you're safe. And what I'm practicing is therapeutic hypnosis. So nobody's going to be put here on stage and having to do like funny things like people do in high school, which is like mind-blowing to me that they let that happen, but whatever. So why hypnotherapy is sometimes, or hypnosis in itself is sometimes a little scary to people, because it in that hypnotic trance you could have a loss of control, like somebody else is controlling you, right? And so that's why it's important to find a good therapist who works with valid modalities and who can keep you safe and who will only give you the suggestions that are here to support you. And so when I do therapeutic group hypnosis, I always look at what are the themes that everybody and anybody could benefit from. Welcome. And so I've been focusing on a few things for group therapy. By the way, I work out of the Energy Wave Center in Sebastopol, if you haven't been there yet. So sometimes I do therapeutic group hypnosis there and also sound baths. And so for today, I chose the theme of Meet Your Inner Child. And I chose that one because it's very universal. It's something that can benefit anybody. We all carry childhood wounds. And even if you thought that you were one of the happy campers who don't have any traumas, well, you're a human being. So anybody who has an umbilical cord carries childhood trauma and birth trauma, sometimes also pre-birth trauma. Like we can get traumatized even when as a baby in the belly. Meet Your Inner Child is a theme that will support anybody here. And what we are going to do is we are going to first go into a light trance, hypnotic trance, and it's going to be a really light trance, so most likely you will remember everything. It's possible that maybe there will be like little segments of the journey that will be kind of fuzzy when you come back. But mostly you will remember everything, and you will be in control. You can just get up and walk out of here if you like, but I hope you don't. So first there will be some exercises that will bring you into that light hypnosis. And after that, I will lead you on a journey. And I have to do it fast because we only have less than an hour now. And in this journey, we are going to meet the inner child. We are not going to have any kind of cathartic releases. We are just going to get to know our inner child. And the inner child is really this wounded part. But it also is the part that carries joy and creativity and like a zest for life and that innocence that children have. But the child also carries the wounds. So we are going to approach the child and give this healing, this loving kindness to the child. So whether or not you believe that it's real, it doesn't matter. It's something we do on the level of the subconscious mind. The beauty of that is that the subconscious mind doesn't know the difference between what's imagined and what's real. So therefore, just imagining it is already as if it did happen. And just imagining it is already overriding the negative programming of what may have happened to you as a child. So, any questions so far? No questions? Okay, great. So, would you like to be hypnotized today?
Sure.
Okay, great.
I will have to leave soon though. Can I stay for 5 minutes?
Sure. You can leave any time. I left my business card here. If anybody wants to pick it up, if you have to leave early, it's there. Okay, so we are going to get into a very comfortable position. I'm just asking that we unfold our hands and feet rather than crossing, so that we are in this more receptive state. And we can close our eyes. It's very bright in here. Yeah. And just take a deep breath in. And exhale. And another deep breath in. And exhale. Another deep breath in. And exhale. And coming back to a normal breathing rhythm, your own natural rhythm of breathing. And just noticing the passage of air as you are inhaling, and the air is coming through the nostrils and the windpipe into the lungs, and out of the lungs through the windpipe and the nostrils to the outer air. And just noticing what that feels like. And you may have noticed already your chest is rising and falling. Noticing what that feels like. And as you're tracing the passage of air, as the air comes through the nostrils, through the windpipe into the lungs, and out from the lungs and the windpipe, through the nostrils to the outer air. Maybe notice that little difference between the air inhaled and the air exhaled. The air coming in from the outer air is slightly drier and colder. Noticing it on the inside of the nostrils. And the air coming out of the lungs, as you notice it on the inside of the nostrils, is a little bit moister and warmer. And now I'm going to count from 5 down to 0. And with each and every count, the body and the mind will allow you to go into an even deeper state of relaxation, which is hypnosis. So at 5, the body is completely relaxed. 4, the mind is clear. 3, the emotions are calm. 2, going even deeper. 1, 0, deep sleep. And each and every time I say the words deep sleep to you for the purpose of hypnosis, and always with your permission, you will go into this state of hypnosis or even deeper, quickly and calmly. And the physical body will relax. And I would like you to now open your eyes and stretch out your arms in front of you like this, shoulder height. That's right. And now we are going to turn the left hand up, making a fist and pointing the thumb up like this. Very good. And you can close your eyes now if you like, and imagine, picture, or pretend that I'm putting 3 heavy books onto your right hand that is facing down. 3 heavy books onto that hand, so heavy. And I'm putting a bag of salt on top of that, so heavy. And meanwhile, I'm going to tie 5 helium balloons to the left thumb. 5 helium balloons floating up in the air, tied to that left thumb. The right hand is so heavy with those books and the bag of salt. And the left hand is tied to the helium balloons. That's right. And you can just open your eyes and see the difference between the 2 hands. That's right. And release, let go, and close your eyes again. And now I would like you to visualize, picture, or pretend a source of light above your skull in the color of your choice. And this light has the tendency to release, let go, and calm every cell, every muscle, every nerve, wherever it goes. And it's going to come down your skull right now, spreading down through your temples, your forehead, unwinding and letting go, releasing, calming every muscle as it's continuing to come down your eyelids and your cheeks, your nose and your lips and your chin and your jaw, releasing those tired muscles as it's coming down your neck, unwinding those tired neck muscles. And this light in the color of your choice is continuing down through your shoulders and the upper arm, releasing every muscle as it's continuing down your elbows, your forearms, wrists, and hands. And when it reaches the tips of your fingers, you might notice that tingling sensation. And the light is continuing down your chest, releasing, unwinding anything that no longer serves you, especially in the heart and around the heart area. And it's washing through the internal organs, calming, releasing every organ. And the breathing is becoming even deeper and rhythmic, more gentle. And the arms are feeling a little bit heavier than normal as the light is coming down to the pelvic area and the hips. And the drowsy, dreamy, floating sensation of hypnosis is taking over now. The light is continuing down the thighs, unwinding, letting go, releasing those tired muscles, the largest muscles to the smallest of muscles. Coming down through the knees and the calves, releasing those tired calves, coming down to the ankles and to the feet and all the way to the tips of the toes. And when it reaches the tips of the toes, you might feel that little tingling sensation. And the breathing is so very calm and rhythmic. And I would like you to visualize, picture, or pretend that you're standing at the top of a staircase. There are exactly 20 steps leading down to a bottom landing. And you have an internal knowing that with each and every step, you are going to go even deeper into a state of relaxation that is hypnosis. And you decide to step down with the right foot first at 19. There's a sturdy white handrail on the side. You can hold on to that if you like. Stepping down with the left foot now at 18, 17. Feel your feet as you're stepping down at 16. See your feet. Hear your feet as you're stepping down at 16. 15, going deeper now. 14, 13, twice as deep at 12. 11, going even deeper. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, going deeper even at 5, 4, 3, twice as deep at 2, 1, 0, deep sleep. And each and every time I say the words deep sleep to you, for the purpose of hypnosis and always with your permission, you will go into this state of hypnosis quickly and calmly, and the physical body will relax. And as you are now down at the bottom landing of the staircase, you can now visualize, picture, or pretend that you are walking into a room. This room is going to be the meeting place where you are going to meet your inner child. This room is a safe place. It's well lit. It's cozy, warm. And remembering that the story of childhood doesn't end as we grow up. Our child remains alive within us. And we all hold the essence of this inner child inside of us. And today we are seeking this inner child. And now that we have the meeting place, the room, where we are going to meet our own inner child, we can allow this child to emerge from inside of us. From deep within. Our intention is to see, feel, hear, understand our own inner child. So just allowing this child to emerge from deep within us, in this room, in this meeting place. And when that is done, we can see our inner child in our mind's eye now. And we are going to observe them from the outside first. And just observing this child on the outside, what they are doing or not doing, the physical features, the position, the attitude, demeanor, position, body language. Just observing this child from the outside in the meeting room. Also noticing any smells. Noticing the initial impression that we have of this child. Noticing the temperature in the room as well. And now, after observing this child from the outside, we are going to observe the child from the inside. What kind of feelings is this child feeling? What kind of beliefs have they created of the world? What kind of stories have they created of the world? And now, the greatest question is, what kind of painful memories do they have already at this age? Seeing those memories as flashes, those painful memories as clips, flashes of memories, observing them. And having seen those painful memories now, having understood the stories that they have created of the world, the beliefs, the feelings that they have, what do you intuitively feel inspired to do or say to them? Perhaps some of you feel inspired to kneel down to the level of your child, come closer to them, scooch next to them. Some of you might feel like hugging them, holding them, and saying something loving to them. But don't expect your child to trust you completely from the beginning. Some inner children are suspicious. They may not be trusting. After all, you may have demonstrated to them that they shouldn't trust you. However your child is responding is indicative of how you have been treating yourself throughout the years, and especially those vulnerable parts. So it's time for you to prove yourself to them, to help them trust you. And it's time to initiate a conversation with them if they are feel trusting enough, if they are ready for that. Initiating a conversation about how they are feeling, perhaps, initially. What are they afraid of? What are their likes and dislikes? What are their wants? What are their needs? And what are they needing right now? And perhaps now is a good time to ask them how they are feeling about certain aspects of their life, such as different people, perhaps the people closest to them, their mother, their father, caregiver. You can ask them about how they are feeling about where they live. How do they feel about their preschool or school or their teachers, siblings? And just allowing the responses to emerge. Some of these responses might sound adult-like, others might sound very childlike. Just allowing them to come as they are. This could be a good moment to thank them for their honesty, for honestly telling you how they feel about some of these aspects of their lives. Mom and dad, caregivers, siblings, family members, school environment, their home they are living at. Once they have shared with you deeply about how they feel about these different aspects of their life, you can now ask them how they feel about your life as an adult. This might be a good moment to bring in a little screen and show them different places that you visit or live at. Show them your family, your colleagues, your partner, and just ask them honestly, what do they feel about these significant people in your life? Show them on that little screen. Let them know that what you want is their honest share. They can be raw and vulnerable and honest. What do they think about the place that you live at? Just ask them about their opinion as your life, about your life as an adult. What do they like? What do they dislike about your life as an adult? What are they afraid of when they look at your life as it is now? What would they like to change about your life? What would they like to keep the same? And what do they really want or need in your life right now? And now that you have asked your inner child to comment on your life as it is now, it's time to invite them to ask you any questions. They can ask about anything from you. They can also ask for anything. All you need to do is respond sincerely. Creating a safe, symbiotic, and trusting relationship with your inner child. Make sure you are completely honest with them. What do they want to know? Once again, thank them for being honest. And now, see if your child has any desires or needs that you could meet right now in this moment. What are they longing for? Keep in mind there are no limits to what you can do for your child. Perhaps they want a playmate. If they want a playmate, give them a playmate. Perhaps what they really want is to be held and feel safe. Perhaps what they really want and need is that you can be with them in their difficult emotions. Perhaps what they need is a safe place they can call home. If so, you can make a safe place for them in your heart and invite them to be in your heart forever. Make a home for them. assure them of the fact that you will never leave them, that you are here for them on the long ride. And they can talk to you whenever they want to. They can call onto you and you will respond immediately, anytime they ask for that. Just asking what else you can do for them in this moment. Perhaps they are tired and they want to be tucked into bed. Or perhaps they want to stay inside your heart and sleep there. There are no limits to what you can do in your imagination for this child. And when the interaction feels complete, you can express care and affection for this child, letting them doze off or be lovingly held. Or perhaps stay with you in your adult life, whatever they feel like doing. Knowing that you have now forever created a bond with your child. You've gotten to know them to a certain degree that you can for sure continue nurturing. You can continue nurturing this relationship, this synergistic, trusting bond with your inner child. And so with this wonderful feeling of trusted relationship with our inner child in our heart, we are going to start our way back to a fully awake state of consciousness. On 0, we are going to close the door to the subconscious mind. 1, the body is refreshed and relaxed. 2, the mind is clear. 3, the emotions are calm, feeling that wonderful feeling of trusted relationship with the inner child. 4, eyes are beginning to open, and 5, eyes open and wide awake. Welcome back to the room. You can stretch a muscle, wiggle your toes or your fingers, and just come back into a fully awake state of consciousness. Welcome back. Very good. Everybody stayed with the tasks and the guided meditation. Now is an opportunity to share about your journey, anything that you wish to share with this group. It can be helpful, like a form of integration to inspire each other. See what happened in that journey.
Yeah. Oh, what was really weird is I went back to this spot because I remember when I was little, probably about 3, and I got in trouble because my mom had wrapped all the presents, and I went downstairs and I opened every single one. So when everybody got up in the morning, all the presents were open. And I remember so we always had like a fire going, because back in those days, so I could smell the fireplace from that, and that was comforting to me. But also, like, my child told me
and I told my child that I'm enough, right? But they told me that they would like me to continue to have my adventurous and wondrous side of me, right? And I wanted them to have their playful side of them. And we didn't have a lot of security in our life. Like I would wake up sometimes in the morning and my dad would say, we have to move, because at that time I didn't understand that maybe we didn't pay the rent or something like that, and we're going to get kicked out, and we were only allowed to like grab a couple of things and just kind of leave. But in my adult life, I've owned my home for 30 plus years, and I have that security. So I guess maybe that was a way.
And were you able to offer that safety to your child by holding her?
Yeah, so I held her. I think maybe you saw me hold her and tell her that it's okay, that we have security.
Yeah.
And when I was putting up my screen, I was thinking this was my childhood, and maybe some of my childhood was my past lives. And so I had learned a lot of the lessons that I needed to learn while I was here in my adult life.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We have 3 more minutes. Any other shares? I would like to hear more inspiring stories. Yes.
I guess my inner child really needed to be told that they were doing a good job.
Yeah. And were you able to tell her that?
And my inner child was really concerned with my mom's feelings and making sure she wasn't getting mad. So, I just told her she did a good job.
Good. And that can be so healing, and mostly because you were in the state of hypnosis, in that light trance. So the messages that you were able to give to your child go directly into your subconscious mind, overriding those negative programs that the trauma caused. Anybody else? One more? Yes.
You know, my inner child was very nervous and was feeling like unloved and feeling alone. Those are the feelings really I had as a child, because I was left alone at home with my parents for hours and hours every day, you know. And it was basically when I started, you know, hugging the child and letting her know that she's loved and she's protected and she's not alone. So it made a big difference. I felt I left that, you know, space, just feeling that this child is happy again. So it's a good thing.
Wonderful. Thank you all for your participation. I would love to hear more stories, but I was just given the 5-minute notice a minute ago. So this is just an example of it's like scratching the surface of what's there in the subconscious mind and how to go about healing the negative programs and the old wounds, which is so deeply healing. And so I just wanted to give you a little taste of that. And if anybody would like to work with me one-on-one, if you're nearby Sebastopol, come on by. I work from my home, and I also work over Zoom, so we can do this on the screen amazingly efficiently, actually. Of course, everybody likes the one-on-one kind of in person much better, and I value that. But about half of my clients are on Zoom, especially the ones in Oregon. So yeah, it works. And like I said, I offer sound baths and other types of healing modalities. And I'm also a musician, so if you would like to know about my events, please sign up on my email list. I'm on the far other end of the big hall over there. My email list is there, or you can take my card and text message me your email, and I'll put you on my newsletter. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
I think that concludes our Saturday at SoulSearch. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for real answers? Meet Bob the Psychic